Hello and welcome back to Trails of the Sky, first chapter, part 7. At the end of the prologue, we heard that airliner by the name of the Linde went missing, and all airship service throughout the kingdom of Libera was suspended. And since Cassius, Estelle's father, was on board, we decided to go look for the airship, but when we got to the Bose region, the Royal Army was preventing anybody from going into the area where they were searching for the airship, and especially bracers, because apparently the general in charge of Haken Gate does not like bracers. So once we got to Bose, we picked up an official request from the mayor, who wants us to do a separate investigation from the Royal Army, and she has written a letter to this general. But asked us to hide that we're bracers, just say that we've got a letter from the mayor so that we can sneak in and perform a search. So that's what we're going to do now. Hey, wait a minute. Aren't you from the Bracer Guild? Hey, nope. We're messengers from the Mayor of Bose. So the letter from Mayor Maybell. This is Mayor Maybell's... The mayor asked us to get a status update from General Morgan. Just so you know, this is an official request. If you don't let us through, it might come back to bite you later. Very well, you may pass. Hey, you sure about this? Mayor Maybell's in charge of the entire Bose region. We can't say no to her. I guess you're right. Hey, you three. You can pass, but you better not cause any trouble. We're in busy times, and most importantly, we're on the Empire's border. Yeah, we get it. Alright, passing through.
あっさり通れちゃったわね。この分なら将軍との面会もすんなりいけそうね。急ぐわよ。
Haken Gate separates us from the Empire. Just don't cause any problems. Suppose if the mayor requested it, just make it quick. Alright. Oh, these are new. Okay.
いい感じだ。いい動きね。よしは。強敵ね。腕が鳴るわ。ぶっ飛ばすの。来たぞ。数が多い。無断禁物だ。エステル。了解。もらったわ。
Single. Beautiful.
Ma, ざっとこんなものね。さすがシェラね。
Recharge 2. That is a lot.
強気でいくわよ。
Okay, I can't hit any of them. These guys are very weak at this point. With all of my upgraded weapons and stuff.
よしは
Oh! They have magic reflect.
これは効くよ。
And here I had 0 arts and I was going to use magic.
切るんだ。
So that's not happening.
いくわよ。やっ、崩れたわ。そこよ。行くわよ。はっ。遅い。 だらしがないわね。さすがシェラね。
Upgrade materials, those are always good to have.
強そうね。全力で行くわよ。かかってきなさい。引き下げ。はっ。連携の好機だ。天敵必殺。一気に決めよう。オッケー。もらったわ。
Oh, he didn't die?
よーし。
Oh, there we go.
よーし。上出来。助かったわ、エステル。 ちょろいちょろい。強敵ね。腕が鳴るわ。にぎやかね。お願い。了解。これは効くよ。切り裂け。もらったわ。私の番ね。燃えろ。
He doesn't have arts reflect.
よーし。上出来。
Good guys drop upgrade materials, I appreciate that. Oh.
危険だね。気合を入れる。覚悟なさい。避けるわよ。天敵必殺。おまけよ。
Oh.
捉えた。シェラさん、いいわよ。おまけよ。今です、シェラさん。 ざっとこんなものね。さすがシェラね。
I guess I'm getting enough upgrade materials right now, just from normal fighting, that I don't mind spending them to upgrade. Not a monster chest. To upgrade some of my basic quartz that I'm finding to more advanced. I just don't know when the truly special quartz are going to unlock and make it so I really don't want to spend, you know. Oh, these guys are like super weak. What's in here? Usually equipment or an accessory. Resist mute and arts plus 15. That is pretty important for a spellcaster. Oh. I've been wanting this one. 3 earth and 3 wind. Ooh, that's huge. 30% sepus from enemies during command battles. Yes. That will be a permanent fixture on my characters. So we can safely replace this with Septium Vein, and it's not going to decrease her spell efficiency at all. Actually going to increase. Get Petrify Breath. Is there somebody? Oh, it's a windlock slot. I didn't know that. That doesn't give me any extra spells, so that's not terribly useful. The other alternative is to put it in here. But again, that's not... doesn't really... Actually... Oh, I would... No, I won't lose out on Earthguard because I've got the Impede in her universal slot. Okay. So let's try this. We can do Septium Vein here. And then we could put something else here. I could put another procking. Oh, I lose Stone Impact, but that's not... I feel like that's not a huge deal. She doesn't have an... Yeah, oh yeah, she does have action too. Okay. She has the accuracy. Let's see, what else do I get out of hit 2? No, nothing. Oh, I get strength. That could be useful. It would be nice to have somebody else with a healing spell. I get an AoE one though? What does that require? Requires space. And then wind as well if you want a big AoE. And I bet it costs a lot of mana too. 100. A medium AoE heal. We have a shield that gives space, I think, though, don't we? So this one gives Mirage. Emerald Shield gives space. Wondering if we could move the Sleep Blade. And we would have some good healing spells on here. But actually, you know, what we need more on her is the ability to cast quickly. So she's got my first shield or whatever. First guard. Maybe I should go get another cast 2 quartz. Oh, got a new customize. Oh, you can do the Glam Choker for a 100% resistance to mute. Strength plus 30 and 100% resist seal. Seems like a good one to have. Just in case. Now, just straight up make a cast 2. It is expensive though. Look at those other elements though. So much Sepith from. The required.
もらいますね。
Oh, it also gives you boost to arts damage. Halves casting time. That's really good. But I don't really need the space, right? Let's see what we got here. I do if I want the clock up EX, but I don't need it for the anti-septal. So let's see. What else can I take? Right to Gehenna. Sapphire Shield would be good to have. Who's got it right now? You do. Having Anticept on him would be useful. And he gets Earth Guard. Earth Guard being... Yeah, okay. That's very useful. Let's see. Still... Only thing she loses is Clock EX and gives her way more options. Okay. Probably won't be able to do much more in the way of equipment and stuff for the rest of the chapter. If I had to guess. Fortunately, no fast travel points. But let me quickly get there.
気をつけていきましょう。始めるわ。金属特殊な敵必殺。お願い。わあ。
Alright, I no longer have the flare arrow.
よしや。この調子で行こう。私も負けないわよ。難敵よ、気を引き締めなさい。賑やかね。一気に決めよう。オッケー。もらったわ。これは効くよ。強気でいくわよ。
pretty good.
よーしまとめて蹴散らすわ
It's only got 600 HP.
逃がさないよーし
Let's go.
行くわよはー連覇無双撃ええええどんなもんよ
Is it good for the second?
レステル難敵よ気を引き締めなさい
Whoops.
敵の集団始めるわや系の好機だエステル了解おまけよこれはどう覚悟やースタンよもらったよっしゃお願いこれは効くよおまけよ行くわよやっおまけよまあざっとこんなものねお見事です白さんあら、もう終わりなの？難敵よ、気を引き締めなさい。相手になる。連携の好機だ。おまけよ。全力戦、これはどう？強気でいくわよ。旋風崩れたわ。そこよ。燃えてきた。行くわよ。これはどう？のきなさい。
Oh,
させない。
I didn't realize that was considered arts. Okay,
任せて。
rip me, I guess. Sure explains a lot, though.
切るんだ。おまけよ。お返しよ。崩れたわ。私の番ね。これはどう？まとめて蹴散らすわ。旋風。燃えてきた。 いつでも行ける。かき放つ。遅い。下げる。おまけよ。ここだよエステル。燃えろ。よーしじゃあ
There's a fair bit of
助かったわ。
Sepith as well.
難敵よ。気を引き締めなさい。敵の手段警戒しよう。まとめて蹴散らすわ。旋風スタンよ。よっしゃ了解。行くよ。急げ。もっと早く乗ってきたわ。
Oh yeah, I guess it's right there. Okay.
どんどん行きましょう。しびれるわよ。はあ。もらったわ。行きなさいエステル。やっ。もらった。燃えてきた。続いてよしわ。
There's a fair bit of damage.
いい感じだ。行こうか。グッジョブ。よっしゃ。はっはっせい。はっやっせい。
Nothing?
強
Okay.
敵ね。腕が鳴るわ。やっ速攻で決める。やっはっせい。やっ気分が出るわよ。相手になるわ。してだね。ええ。やっそこよ。覚悟なさい。シルベンウィップ。おまけよ。よーし。燃えろ。やっふふんどんなもんよ。絶好調だね。はっはっせい。はっはっやっやっはっやっはっやっ。
Alright. I don't know what I'm gonna get into here, so. Hacken Gate. So this is the Hacken Gate. It's ginormous. This is the only gateway to the Empire, and the barrier that protects Libero from the threat it poses. After it was destroyed in the war 10 years ago, they built an even sturdier one. So this is the edge of Libero. Right. And past that is the Erebonian Empire, the nation with the emblem of the Golden Warhorse. The Erebonian Empire. Alright, let's go meet General Morgan. There's a barracks right beside the gate. Maybe he's there. Okie dokie. For that, put away your bracer emblems, kids. You don't want the general to see them. Oops, I forgot. Sel and Joshua removed their junior bracer emblems. It doesn't feel right without it. I agree, something feels a little off. Guess that shows how much you've gotten used to being bracers. Alright. I was thinking of heading over to the Empire for a spell, but arrivals and departures are currently suspended. My whole life I've done nothing but drift, so this is no big deal. I was only planning to go on a whim anyway. Hey you, how'd you get in here? The inspections on eyes and roads should still be in place. We're here as messengers of Mayor Maybell of Bose. Could you arrange a meeting for us with General Morgan? They explained the request without revealing their identities as bracers. I see. In that case, I can help you, but unfortunately, the General's out right now. He's taking command of the search for the airliner. Damn, bad timing. Do you know when he will be back? He should be back by the end of the day, I think. There's a tavern in the rest area over there, so wait there. I'll let you know when the General's back. You have a tavern at the rest area? Why? Because this is a border between Libero and the Empire. The inspections are really strict, so a lot of people end up stuck here. That makes sense. Now I understand why a tavern would be necessary. Oh, we'll gladly take you up on that. We'll wait at the tavern. Oh. Oh, I know who that is.
Oh, Rasai.
I'm a merchant of the Erebonian Empire. Currently, I'm en route to Bose. That blonde fellow over there is a real looker. But when I tried to talk to him, I found him rather strange. Gee, I wonder why. Hey, welcome to our outpost establishment. We're running a tavern here, so we got food and drink if you're interested. Nothing fancy though. Meant it when he said nothing fancy. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? I feel like those were like 500 at the last place that I checked. Might be a good idea to pick some up here where it's cheap. Oh wait, no. That's because I was on sell. No wonder. Man.
Sonjana. 驚いたな。本場のリベール料理を食べるのは初めてだが、なかなかの美味だ。 ほう、嬉しいことを言ってくれるじゃねえか。町に行きゃうまいリベール料理を食わせてくれる店はいろいろとあるぜ。旅行中楽しみにしてるこったな。
もちろんそのつもりだよ。バスへの酒場の料理でこれだ。今から期待できるというものさ。
バスへの酒場で悪かったな。ついでにワインでもどうだ？安物だけど結構いけるぜ。
ふむ、いただこうか。
この人ひょっとして。
帝国から来た旅行者みたいだね。
やあ、ごきげんよう。リベール人のようだが、帝国には旅行に行くのかな？
私たちは野暮用でここに来ただけなの。帝国に行くわけじゃないわよ。
そういうあなたはエレボニアの人みたいですね。王国には旅行に来たんですか？
仕事半分、道楽半分さ。しかし野暮用と来たか。君たちの正体が見えてきたよ。
正体？
ズバリ遊撃士だろう。
Pretty sharp.
どうして遊撃士の紋章は外してるのに。もしかしてあんたも同業者？
確かに帝国にもギルドはあるが、あいにく僕は遊撃士ではない。ただギルドに何人か知人がいてね。彼らと似たような匂いがしたから、ひょっとしたらと思っただけさ。
大した観察力ですね。とても素人とは思えない。本当にただの旅行者ですか？
そんな風に睨まないでくれたまえ。冷たくきらめく琥珀の瞳、まるで極上のブランデーのようだ。思わず抱きしめてキスしたくなってしまうよ。
大胆。ちょっとあんたそういう趣味の人？
美しいものに目がないだけさ。霊老たる美女、水も滴る美少年。天井の調べ、心洗われる風景、匠の傑作、魂震わせる物語。そして極上の酒と料理。そうしたものすべてが僕の興味の対象たり得るのさ。
単なる節操なしじゃない。呆れ果てた快楽主義者ね。
はあ、いつの時代でも天才は理解されないものだね。ガラスのように繊細な僕のピュアハートはブロークンだよ。黒髪の君、どうか僕を慰めてくれたまえ。
謹んでお断りします。
妙に話が弾んでやがるな。おーい、あんたたち。
あら、さっきの兵士さん。
つい今しがた将軍がお戻りになったぞ。あんたたちのことを話したらすぐに会ってくださるそうだ。
本
至急兵舎まで来てくれ。
思ったよりも早かったですね。
ようやく情報が手に入るわね。
それでは行ってみるとしようか。
What? Just gonna join us like that?
って何自然についてこようとしてんのよ。また絶妙のタイミングで会話に割り込んできたわね。
バレたか。なんだか面白そうだから見物させてもらおうと思ってね。さあ、僕のことは気にしないで将軍とやらと話してくれたまえ。
気にするに決まっとるわ。ほら、さっさと戻りなさいってば。
ケチ。
とんでもない人だな。本当に何者なんだろう。
ただものじゃないのは確かね。なんというかいろいろな意味で。 あんな変人放置した方が世のため人のためだっての。とっとと将軍に会いに行こう。
And looks like everybody's conversations have refreshed. All our customers are soldiers and the folks waiting for border processing. Just about got every face memorized, I reckon. Okay. Royal Army closed off Eisen Road. Everyone heading to and from the Empire stuck waiting here instead. That blondie over there's one of them. I heard the airship service was suspended, so I came all this way on foot. Just how long do they intend to make a merchant of the Empire wait? Really, I've already finished the book I brought to kill time with. Wow, can't read. It's dead weight to me now, so you may as well take it. Oh. Okay. This is exactly why I can't stand these boorish little nations. Wow. Okay. We got another novel. Sister. The train sped through the mist as though it were flying, with water droplets splashing against the window glass, forming streaks that wriggled endlessly in place. Resting my forehead against the cool surface, I rubbed 2 tickets together between my fingers. From the imperial capital, the railway would take me far south to a border city where I would transfer to an airship bound for the kingdom. Both tickets were for first-class seats. The passenger car was nearly full, yet no one sat beside me. Perhaps Mick had deliberately arranged it that way, suggesting this was likely a big score for him too. Are you heading to the kingdom? Startled, I raised my head. A lone woman stood in the aisle. She was in her mid-30s and wore a fur coat fastened with 3 buckles. Light brown hair barely reached her shoulders, and her eyes mirrored that same hue. May I? She asked politely, bending her knees slightly as she gestured to the empty seat beside me. Smoke back there is absolutely terrible, she murmured, glancing towards the rear, where a dank purple haze lingered. I nodded and moved my bag closer to the window. She thanked me and sat down. Soon, she began chatting eagerly, and I played along, pretending I was traveling to the kingdom on orbment-related business. She shared that she was involved in church charity work and had business in a border town. They call me Sister, actually, she said, crossing her black leather boot-clad legs. She chuckled softly, adding, it's just a nickname, though. Sister Carnelia, that's what they called her. Sister Carnelia and I continued chatting casually for some time. As the sun began to fade in the west, orange rays swept across the car, illuminating the fluttering groves outside. Bathed in the evening glow, her brown eyes took on a reddish hue, and I found myself wondering if her nickname had something to do with the rich crimson color of Carnelia. Eventually, the train began to slow, and she returned to her seat to gather her belongings. Out of habit, I checked my bag and the orbment I used for arts. Both the parchment-wrapped package and the orbment were secured snugly to my waist by a chain. A woman's voice announced our on-time arrival and mentioned drizzly weather at our destination. Several passengers sighed in disappointment. Soon, raindrops began to splatter against the window, and the dark silhouette of the town quickly drew close. The station's signal lights scattered angular reflections through the droplets, sending a foreboding chill down my spine. A metallic screech filled the air, accompanied by the jolt of the orbital engine's reversing thrust. An announcement echoed, reminding passengers to watch their belongings, and slowly, people began rising from their seats. I stood up as well, gripping my bag tightly, my eyes following the station attendant as he waved a signal flag through the rain. In the aisle, I encountered Sister Carnelia again. As I stepped back to let her pass, she suddenly stumbled, falling towards me and grabbing my shoulder to steady herself. She gave me an embarrassed smile before stepping aside. I nodded slightly and moved forward into the aisle, yet almost immediately Carnelia followed closely behind me. A swell of unease bubbled within me. My right hand instinctively slipped into my pocket, searching for the orbment, but the familiar touch of cold metallic brass was gone. Suddenly, a powerful force twisted my wrist upward. A sharp metallic click rang through the air, followed by a sharp pinch in my back, near my kidneys. I've got what you're looking for right here, Toby, Sister Carnelia whispered softly behind my ear. Don't move or make a fuss. No sense in unnecessary bloodshed here, right? She shifted her grip slightly on my wrist, and colorless sparks exploded behind my eyes. Oh, will you be taking me along for the show? Not a chance. How stingy. I like how the loading screen as we went outside after the scene had him with the rest of my party already. Lots of people weren't too keen on visiting the Empire after the 100-Day War. For some, that probably hasn't changed. I guess you have to go up through the barracks. I'm just curious. Oh, those guys are gone. Okay. I heard some shouting. Did you get into a fight with another traveler? Oh, no, it's nothing like that. Anyway, can we see the general now? Yeah, right this way. His office is down the hall to the left. Don't try to get into any other rooms, okay? Said not to try to get into any other rooms, but... Oh, I see. I just can't resist. After what happened 10 years ago, I can't help but worry. Hopefully the Imperial Army never comes marching on this gate again. The Border Division forces must always be ready to face the threat of the Empire. We must be prudent in our actions. Any action we take may be used to justify an Imperial invasion. Today's my day off, and yet I've got orders to stay on standby. That sucks. I was out late searching for the airship, so I'm dead tired. Locked. Alright.
廊下の左奥。どうやらここが将軍の部屋みたいだね。
一応ノックしてとは。
メイベル城の使いか。
はいそうです。
入ってくるがいい。
では失礼します。
よく来たな。わしの名はモルガンという。アリシア女王陛下からハーケン門を任されておるものだ。
はじめまして、メイベル市長の代理の者です。
ご多忙なところを失礼します。
何？メイベル城のことは彼女が幼い頃から知っておる。まして市長としての話ならばなおさら聞かぬわけにはいかんだろう。
それじゃあまずはこれを読んでください。
Handed over the letter from Mayor Maybell.
やはり例の事件についてか。本来ならば部外費なのだが、あの子の頼みとあっては仕方ない。
She's also in charge of the entire region, buddy.
分かっていることは全て教えよう。
やったラッキー。
ん
Shut up.
どうしてお主が喜ぶのだ。
まず
市長も今回の事件については随分心配されているようです。それで僕たちもできるだけ力になりたくて。
そうか。メイベル城も良き協力者に恵まれて何よりだ。早速捜索状況について説明しよう。
謹んで配置をさせてもらうわ。
定期船リンデ号はボース国際空港を離陸してからロレントに向かう途中で失踪した。現在各方面の部隊が捜索中だが未だに発見されてはおらん。
ということは魔獣の被害や事故の可能性は少なそうですね。割と大きな船ですから墜落したら初期の捜索活動で発見されているはずですし。
その通りだ。実際ボース・ロレント間の空路は比較的見晴らしのいい平原の上にある。バレリア湖はもちろん海に落ちた可能性も少ないはずだ。
よかった。最悪の事態になってなくて。そうなると人為的な理由で飛行船が奪われた可能性が高そうね。考えられる目的は積み荷の強奪と乗員乗客を人質にした身代金要求。
いわゆるハイジャックですね。あと地理的条件を考えると帝国軍による秘密工作の可能性もあるかもしれません。
話が大きくなってきたわね。どうしたの将軍さん。
いや、民間人にしてはなかなか見どころがあると思ってな。我々も帝国軍が関与している可能性もあると判断したため徹底した情報規制を行っていた。国際問題、いや下手をすれば戦争にまで発展しかねんからな。
戦争
だが不幸中の幸いというべきか。今朝になってその可能性は消えた。ある組織が王家と飛行船公社に犯行声明を送りつけた上で乗客の身代金を要求してきたのだ。その組織の名はカプア一家。
カプア一家。
Why?
それってまさか。
間違いなさそうだね。
狩猟の三兄弟に率いられたボース地方で暗躍する空賊団だ。どうやら名前くらいは聞いたことがあるようだな。
聞いたことがあるどころかロレントでやり合ったばかりよ。
Stell,
あいつらまさかここまで大きな事件を起こすなんて。
エステル、
ロレントでやり合った。奴らの一味がロレント地方に出没したという話は聞いたが、
あっちゃー、はあ、おバカ。
なるほどな。素人とは思えぬ口を聞くからおかしいとは思っていたが、まさかこんな女子供が遊撃士だとは思わなかったぞ。
何よ女子供って。
一応メイベル市長から依頼されたのは本当ですけど。
黙れ。姑息な真似をしよって。者ども出会え。
すごい大声。これは筋金入りみたいね。
閣下、どうしました？
この連中が何か。
遊撃士諸君がお帰りだ。即刻外につまみ出せ。
good job, Estelle.
ちょっと何よ、犬を追っ払うみたいにして。
同じようなものだ。わざわざ身分を隠して情報を盗み出そうとするとは。そういう姑息な真似をするから遊撃士など信用できんのだ。
盗むって何よ。そもそもそっちがギルドに情報をくれないのが悪いくせに。
たわけ、これだけの事件をたかが民間団体に任せられるか。まったくメイベル城にも困ったものだ。このような女子供を雇って創作活動の邪魔をさせるとは。
You're not producing results, idiot.
いい加減にしなさいよ。どうして私たちがわざわざロレント組んだりから出張ってきたと思っているわけ。あんたたち軍人が肝心な時に役に立たないからでしょうが。
何？
うわ
シェラさんマジ切れだね。
ここ数ヶ月ボース地方で空賊の仕業とおぼしき強盗事件が相次いでいたのはご存知よね。それをろくに捜査もしないでギルド任せにしていたのはどちら。今回みたいな事件が起こった途端偉そうな態度で仕切ったりして、しかも未だに人質はおろか船の行方すら掴んでいない始末。恥ずかしいと思わないのかしら。
黙るがいい小娘。組織の規律に支えられた軍隊は気軽に動かせるものではないのだ。後先考えず動いた挙句連中の一味を取り逃したくせに小生意気な口を叩くでない。
言ってくれるじゃない。
悲しいことだね。
は？
争いは何も生み出さない。ただ不毛な荒野を広げるのみさ。そんな君たちに歌を贈ろう。心の荒野を潤して美しい花を咲かせられるような、そんな優しくも切ない歌を。流れゆく星の奇跡は道しるべ君へ続く。焦がれれば重い胸を裂き、苦しさを月が笑う。叶うことなどない儚い望みなら、せめて一つ傷を残そう。初めての口づけ、さよならの口づけ、君の涙を琥珀にして永遠の愛閉じ込めよう。みんな分かってくれたようだね。何よりも大切なもの、それは愛と平和だということを。今風に言えばラブ&ピース。
He defused the situation.
そろそろ各地の捜索部隊から報告が入ってくる頃合いだな。
はい、おっしゃる通りであります。
ではわしは任務に戻る。そやつらを二度と入れるでないぞ。それからアイゼンロードの検問は解除しろ。いつまでもそこの連中に居つかれたら目障りでかなわん。
了解しました。
あ、逃げた。
気持ちはわかるけどね。
どこの国でも軍人が無粋なのは同じだな。やはり君たちの方が 僕の審美眼にかなっているよ。
さーてと、私たちも帰ろっか。
Really trying to ignore him.
そうだね。トラブルはあったけど、一応情報は入手できたし。
一旦ボスに戻ってから今後の対策を立てるとしますか。
They're all trying to.
おや、ちょっと君たちどこに行こうというのかね。待ちたまえ。いや、どうか待ってください。改めて自己紹介をしよう。オリビエ・レンハイム、漂白の詩人にして演奏家でね。知っての通りエレボニア人で、リベールには巡業旅行に来たのさ。
私はエステルってなんで自己紹介なんかしなくちゃいけないのよ。
まあやり方はともかく、あの場を仲裁してくれたんだし。僕はヨシュアと言います。
私はシェラザードよ。さっきは私も頭にきて熱くなりすぎてたから助かったわ。一応礼を言っとくわね。
礼には及ばないよ。美と平和を愛する者として当然のことをしただけさ。しかしぜひにというのであれば、僕と一日デートに付き合って。
そういうのはお断り。第一、そんな暇はないしね。
それは残念だ。では代わりにヨシュア君に付き合ってもらうとしようか。
なんでそうなるんですか。たちの悪い冗談はやめてください。
心外だな。冗談のつもりじゃないんだが。
余計にたちが悪いですね。
ちょっと待ちなさいよ。なんで私は誘わないの？
君？素材は申し分ないが、色気に欠けているのが問題だな。少しはこの二人を見習うといい。
むっかー、色気がなくて悪かったわね。しかも男の子のヨシュアを見習えってどういうことよ。
落ち着いて。エステルは十分可愛いと思うよ。まあ確かに色気は少ないかもしれないけど。
You could have stopped before that sentence.
やれやれ。まあさっきも言った通り、私たちは忙しい身なのよ。
Would have been fine if you just shut up after the first line.
ろくにお礼もできなくて悪いけど、そろそろ失礼させてもらうわ。
ふむ。だったら僕もボースという町まで同行させてもらえないだろうか。何しろリベールは初めてでね。道案内を頼みたいのだよ。
まあそのくらいだったら別に構わないけど。ちょっとシェラネ。
Uruma Rin? I don't know who that is. Hello, though.
そのくらいいいじゃない。どうせ目的地は一緒なんだし。それに道案内というのも遊撃士の仕事の一つよ。しょうがないな。でもこいつの毒牙にヨシュアが狙われたりした
ら。Wait, which one?
エステル？
ヨシュア、心配しないで。間違いが起こらないよう私が守ってあげるからね。
何の心配をしてるのさ。
人をけだものみたいに言わないでくれたまえ。どちらかというと愛の狩人と呼んでほしいね。恋泥棒も悪くないが。
脳みそ産んでる。
さてと、それでは早速ボースに出発するとしようか。君たちよろしく案内を頼むよ。
さりげなく仕切ってるし。っていうかあんた、少しは人の話を聞きなさいよ。
おう、いらっしゃい。
Sec. I didn't hear about that, but I haven't been paying attention to my other server much the last couple days. I've been playing video games. Typical HoloLive. Highway blockade has finally been lifted. My entry permit is all in order, so I'll finally be heading up into Bose. General's got a real pair of lungs. I can hear him clearly from the tavern. Every time I hear that voice, this place gets swarmed with a bunch of sobbing new recruits. Did you see my community post? General's wrath is turning into a local attraction around these parts. Some poor sap must have tripped on his shoelaces again. Oh wait, he's in my part. Okay, let's see. What does he have? Okay, yeah, his orbment is all one line, which makes him the most powerful spellcaster in the entire game. Oh no, I posted it on YouTube, community post. But there's the same things in the main channel. A Discord.
僕たちの愛のこれまでとこれからを
This fucking Dorko
靴だけはしなさそうだね
is actually the prince of the Erebonian Empire. Though my characters don't find that out till like the end of the next game, I think. Even if you try to live a life without risk, things are still going to go wrong. Forget about your plans. It's easier to just drift along. Oh, okay. That's a... Sorry. No entry. General's orders. Okay, so what does he have for skills and stuff? Right now, his spells are pretty basic. Magnificent Harmony. Gradually restore EP for 3 turns. 10%. Wow. Arts, healing, and shield by 15%. Nice. Arts and speed plus 9%, strength 6%, move plus 3. I just need, the only thing I need is my boot drive and the fans for the case, and I can get it built. But I'll probably have to wait till the end of December. I want to make sure I've got enough money for Christmas presents and stuff before I go and spend more money on my PC. But I picked up all of that, all of the expensive stuff on Black Friday sale.
これでも護身用に動力銃と動力魔法の備えはしていてね。帝国男子のたしなみというやつさ。
へえ、じゃあ心配いらないか。せいぜい怪我には気をつけなさいよ。
On sale, all the parts for my tower are like $5,000. But the guy at the computer store was like, yeah, if you'd waited till January with that announcement from Micron leaving the consumer market for RAM, you'd probably have been looking at like another $2,000 on top of what you paid now. So like if you got nothing on sale, it would be like $8,000 for that tower. Because the only thing on there that isn't like the best that you can get right now is the video card.
自意識過剰
That's only because I don't think that the 5090 is $2,000 of improvement over the 5080.
いい感じだ。
見事だ。よしやってみ。セッションと行こ
お願いします。
う。もちろん。おまけだ。
Oh, that's cool.
一網打尽だ。
どんどん行きましょう。
遅い。下がれ。切るんだ。もっ
おまけだ。
と早く。頼みます。
His regular attack is arts, isn't it?
まとめてお相手しよ
Okay, this one is fine. Oh, his quick draw steals bonuses. Okay. %100% mute and a steal bonus. This one's physical, so I don't have to worry. These little birds reflect arts by default.
う。ダンスと行こう。それそれ。
遅い。
終わりよ。許さないわ。これはどう？行くわよ。
Absolute rain of Sepith.
いいわよ。どんなもんよ。
いいね、エステ君。
Unlike previous games where you like had to get into a fight to recover your CP, you can actually like whack boulders and grass and stuff, and they have a chance to drop small CP recovery items. If you're willing to take a little bit of time, you can recover CP outside of battle. These flower fields in particular.
腕が鳴るわ。そりゃじっくり攻めるわよ。そりゃ終わらせるわよ。お願い。ええ。そこよ。
Unfortunately, I still haven't gotten into the Enfield beta, otherwise I would be playing it right now.
これはどう？
I get all three. Negative. And get these two from the side, though.
やー。おまけよ。取った。燃えてきた。行くわよ。しびれるわよ。
You should see the expression on Cher's face when I use her other skill. It's so good. But how did he avoid damage? Did I miss?
おまけよ。
頼みます。
いや、
私の番で。
遅い。
Why not find an enemy to use Cher's skill on?
終わらせるわよ。
Do these guys.
任せたわ。
Ah, one hit.
いつでも来たまえ。冴えてきた。お願いするよ。
Check this expression out when she uses this skill. Is great. They did such a good job on the
覚
animation.
悟なさい。シルフェウィップ。終わりね。次に進むわよ。
行こうか。
ええ。はっやっ。
手並み拝見。
As expected of somebody who uses a whip for a weapon. Complete sadist expression.
痛くしてあげる。しびれるわよ。
Her
出番よ。よしよ。
S-craft is literally called Sadist's Whip.
行こうか。
Yeah, the smirk. It's good stuff.
酔いしれ。
I do appreciate that the animations are kind of fast because like you're going to be using them so often that you don't want to get into territory where people want to turn off or skip the enemy. So they've got a pretty good balance in this game, I feel like.
やれやれ。あっけない。
強そうね。全力で行くわよ。決めろよ。ひざまずきなさい。合わせて。はい。痛くしてあげる。
Oh, it's just a two?
しつけてあげるわ。せい。遅い。僕が相手だ。
行こうか。炎よ。
Ah, it didn't die.
おやすみ、子猫ちゃんたち。
見事な腕前ですね。
His way of talking is
強敵だ。落ち着いていても。
始めろ。やっ相手になるわ。もらった。本気で行くわよ。これはどう？のきなさい。遅い。いい感じね。
I have a feeling that I'm really going to enjoy Enfield for gameplay. I've been watching quite a few of the videos on the combat stuff, and it looks really good.
おやすみ。
But it's not going to be the kind of gacha game where you can log in for 10 minutes, do your dailies, and bugger off. There is time investment in that one. But the company already seems to be aware that that's going to be a turnoff for a lot of traditional gacha players, but they feel like there aren't enough gachas out there that do have like time investment and like deep lore and stuff that people will get invested into, so they feel like there's definitely a large number of people that have been waiting for a game of this nature. And that's probably accurate. I love getting zero arts with her. Spells are just so ridiculous. You could get random turn bonuses, and one of them is 0 cast time, 0 MP cost for spells. And if it happens to fall on her or later on Olivier when I've got him a little bit built up, yeah, it's totally worth it.
さあ行こう。
Compared to the east side, the west side is full of seasoned veterans. Warrant Officer Dine might not seem it, but he's really a diligent man. If it does turn out this was all the work of the Empire, will war break out again? This is a remake of the very first game in this series. Sounds like the blockade on Eisen Road has been lifted now. And that's despite the fact that they still haven't found that mystery airliner. What gives? So, I gotta wonder just when the hell the regular airliners are gonna start flying again. I've always heard that Arknights has one of the best stories among gacha games, but the gameplay, like tower defense, is not my thing. I hate tower defense, mostly because I'm bad at it, but it's just not very engaging, you know. So having a game with the same depth of lore that has like several different gameplay styles that are right up my alley, I will probably, and also getting into it from day one, so that you're not, that you don't have FOMO on characters that like came out before you started playing and that kind of stuff. The way that the gacha system works is also super nice. Like, there's a lot of people that are bitching about the no pity carryover, but I've never understood quote-unquote building pity, because like usually you roll on something because you want the banner unit, and if you are building pity because you want the next banner unit, well, you do like 3 10 pulls and you accidentally get this banner unit, and you see people swearing on it, swearing about it on social media and stuff all the time. Like, don't be an idiot. So if there's no pity carryover, then that's never going to happen. But the way that it works with you when you lose the 50-50, in addition to the standard banner characters, the characters from the last 2 limited banners are in the pool for the lost 50-50. So if you lose the 50-50, you might wind up getting one of the previous banner characters anyways, and then you're guaranteed to get the banner character in the next 40 pulls. So that's, I actually really like that, because sometimes there's like, it's like, there's a character that I kind of want, but I definitely want the next one coming up and I don't have enough currency, so I just save and skip that character. And I wind up losing the 50-50 on the way to that next character and get the one that I kind of wanted as like a consolation prize. That's fantastic. But apparently they've, because Arknights has been around a really long time, as it went on, they made it ways for you to get older limited characters in guaranteed fashion. Oh, they don't move to standard permanently, just for the next 2 banners. And then they are gone till a rerun or whatever. But the other thing that Arknights did was, that the original Arknights did, from what I heard, is as the game went on and the standard banner characters became like not good enough to cut it because of power creep or whatever else, they archived the standard banner characters and moved some of the formerly limited characters to the standard banner permanently. And then there's the archived characters, there's events or whatever that give you selectors that allow you to pick specific archive characters without having to gamble. So they're like not gone for good, and you're able to pick them up in a guaranteed way later on without having to gamble.
難敵よ気を引き締めなさいやっやっこうで決めるいや相手になるわこれはどうのきなさいもらったわ行きなさいエステルエステル君行くわよ
As for why I'm using her S-craft on monsters that I can easily kill, she had a turn bonus that gives you, or that knocks Sepith out of the enemy for every single hit that you do. And as you can see, that skill does a lot of hits. Sepith is what you use to create what are like, in Final Fantasy terms, it would be materia used to create quartz and give you access to magic spells and stuff, and also just to like generally make your characters more powerful. So by using and also there's a certain type of Sepith that you sell for money, but by making use of multi-hit skills against like multiple enemies and stuff, when you've got a Sepith bonus, you can greatly increase the amount of Sepith that you get, giving you access to more powerful spells much earlier on than you, with a lot less grinding than you otherwise would. I have yet to touch Olivier's setup, though, because I don't think he's sticking around with my party quite yet. Not a permanent character at this point. That's the wrong way. Have I earned any more bonuses? Get that one. What else? The other reason I'm bullying those big monsters is because they drop these limited items called upgrade materials that are used for a lot of... you can upgrade your course, you can upgrade equipment. And in the more recent games, they have been... you've needed great numbers of them to get the really good stuff. From what I recall... in the original Trails in the Sky first chapter, they were actually hard limited and they were used solely for upgrading weapons. And you only got like enough of them to upgrade everybody's main weapon to max by the end of the game, but I don't recall. They might have come out in Cold Steel, I can't remember. But then as the games went on, they were used to upgrade quartz and various other things, and they became a little more common, but they're always something that you needed if you wanted to get really powerful stuff. So this is the city of Bose. It's a site bigger than I had imagined. That large building over there must be the Bose Market. Huh, you sure know your stuff. Is this really your first time in Libero? Heh, I purchased a tourist guidebook before setting out on my travels. It was published by a business called the Libero News Service. A tourist guidebook? That's a thing? Wow, things sure have become more convenient. So, are you going shopping now? Yes, I intend to do a bit of window shopping before enjoying some dinner. According to the guidebook, there's a 3-star restaurant here in the city. Ah, that's probably where we had the meeting with the mayor. Actually, it's this building. This is the Anterose, famous for its authentic Libero cuisine. Yes, this seems to be the place. I can hardly contain my excitement already. Just keep in mind, a full-course meal is going to cost you quite a lot of mira. I'd recommend finding a nice tavern instead. You needn't worry, I brought ample funds with me. And should I run low, my skills should suffice to earn more. Skills? Do you mean you're singing? Are you really planning to make mira that way? I once starred in an opera at the Empire's Grand Theater. I believe I made about 1 million mira in a single night. Definitely lying. Well, my thanks to you all. Let us bid farewell until fate should draw us close again. Adios, amigos. He sure was something. Are all Erebonians that weird? I don't want you to think he's the average Erebonian. Huh? I mean, I think they're usually a little more serious than that. I once read that Erebonians value simplicity and fortitude. Okay. Then maybe he's weird because he's an artist? Hey, you're gonna offend every artist in the world. Now then, let's go back to Old Man Lugren and tell him what happened. Maybe we should let Mayor Maybell know too. So, we gotta go to the guild and the mayor's residence then. Okay, let's get going. So all NPC dialogue has refreshed because I completed another main story quest. We're going to run around and talk to everybody. The Bose Market is like the promised land for merchants. If I were to start a business, it would have to be here at the market. Sister Rosa is ever diligent and capable. So much so that I feel she could afford to loosen up a bit. People of Bose tend to be very free-spirited. As important as dogma and commandments are, what matters most is reaching the hearts of the people. Not everyone shares the same values or ways of thinking, after all. She was pretty pissed that Mayor Maybell skipped out on church service. Father is ever understanding, generous, and popular among the people. Though I do wish he would take things a bit more seriously. Alright. I don't think there's going to be anything new at the Horrible shop. Ever since opening his shop, my husband has been home a lot more often. Of course, he's usually busy handling inventory or accounting, but still. When he was with the military, we'd be lucky to see him once a week at most. I suppose his business does have its upsides. She was complaining before because her husband left the army to start a store. And so that's one of the things that's unique about this game, or this series among RPG games, is that every single time you complete like a main story quest or the plot advances, the dialogue of every single NPC, or a lot of them, refreshes with new dialogue. And if you go and talk to that NPC every single time it refreshes, it tells like a story about their lives, and sometimes even like leads to foreshadowing about side quests or future main story events. So Daddy plays with me all the time now that he's not a soldier. I love today's Daddy so much. Before's Daddy was a little scary. He was a soldier. But she had been complaining that her husband left the army before their daughter grew up a little more. But like, if he's home now more to be with their daughter, like, don't complain about that. He seems to be doing pretty good with his shop. The new owner is picky about too many things. The previous one allowed me much more freedom. This guy, I think he swindled this shop out of the previous owner. Looking back on it, he was a total softie. However you slice it, someone that naive can never survive in the mercantile world. I'm far more fit to own this factory than he'll ever be. So I think there's a side quest that involves figuring out what happened here and getting this guy, the old owner's shop, back to him later on.
必要なものは
どれにするのかしら。
これにします。
よし、決めた。
100% chance to resist petrify seems like a very good investment. That's a sizable defense increase too.
これにする
Not going to equip it right now, but it's like a good thing to have on hand. Hmm. Probably want that for Olivier's later.
そうね。
今後ともごひいき。
Armor store.
全員武器紹介へ。
Most merchants you see in Bose get their start at the market. The city assists you when you're getting started at the market, and once you've got the experience, getting your own shop licensed is a piece of cake. Some even travel here from all kinds of far-flung corners just to take part.
値打ち品はあるかな。
どれにするのかしら。
これにします。
Oh, right. I've got a bunch of, separate this up. One of the shops here sold Stregas, I think. So I want to get those. They will be good for Olivier as well. Head south from Bose and you'll reach the northern shore of Valeria Lake. As you know, that enormous lake is the centerpiece of our kingdom. Look at all those schools of fish swimming about. I think you get to do fishing in the original Trails in this guy. Best ignore whatever my fool of a husband says. He's always rambling on about some nonsense or other. That marriage is doing swimmingly. Though it seems that my husband and daughter can really rip into each other at times, it's really that they're just very competitive souls at heart. When all's said and done, however, Milano is still Daddy's little girl. She's been complaining non-stop about having to handle his work, but that's just how she shows her love. She takes the time to worry about me, too. I really am blessed to have such a wonderful daughter. They became rival merchants, I think. But her father was on the airliner that went missing that we're looking into the disappearance of right now. I had no idea Trino was aboard the airliner. He may be my competition, but we've known one another for a long time. I can only hope he comes home safe. Trino was among the passengers on the vanished airliner. Much as it somewhat bruises my pride, this is a prime opportunity for me. So I thought if I played my cards right, I could swoop up all of his clients for myself. But his daughter, Miss Milano, is using her influence to stop me from making any moves. I can never tell with those two. Are they close or not? Uncle Trino was on the missing airliner. He and father are rivals, but he's Milano's father. I can't help but be worried. I'm sure Milano is too. I hope he's alright. Didn't she used to bully you? That's a story objective.
あの二人って。
何か揉めてるみたいだね。
I want to become a merchant, but I'm no good at math. Maybe I'm not cut out for it. Maybe not. But if you're just going to give up just from that, it was never a possibility anyway. This girl. Harry is such a spoiled kid. Is it okay for me to cry? Go ahead. That girl likes him, but she doesn't seem to know how to do anything other than criticize him. What she wants is to like be his accountant. Lately, we've not had any new books from abroad. No doubt it's due to the military restrictions on everything. Just how long will the military be blocking the highways and airliners? My products from the Empire have been on delay for ages. Just what am I going to do?
目移りしちゃうわ。また顔を出しておくれ。
Just watching is no fun. I should try to buy something too.
さあさあ見ておいで。
There's a market. I expanded my shop recently, but it's caused all sorts of new problems. I really appreciate Palm helping me out. He's a good kid through and through.
値打ち品はあるかな。
You're not selling anything new for me. Why is Mom so rough with the utensils? When I see her with them, I feel like my heart's gonna beat out of my chest. It's precious merchandise, so you gotta be careful with it.
薬はいるようですかな。
To uncover hidden treasures and to obtain them on the cheap. That is an elusive euphoria indeed. Though I am still rather an amateur. No matter how careful I am, most of my selections end up being junk. I change the prescription and dosage depending on each customer's symptoms. Recently, I've been importing some Eastern medicine which is popular these days. Continuing to improve is vital in business.
必要なもの。
今後ともごひいきに。
I'd like to leave Dad's negotiations to Simon, but he's still not experienced enough. He'd just end up getting taken advantage of by old man Bordeaux. But I'll need some help, so I'll call him over later. Trust is the most important thing in business. I can't afford to get dragged into trouble like this.
何か見ていくかい？
We're having meat for dinner today. Should I go with steak or maybe stew? What to do? Not easy to decide dinner every day. Maybe fish is best after all. This lady cannot make up her mind. Going to be a limited time sale on meat starting at 3 o'clock today. I'm here nice and early to make sure I get in quick. Buck and I came to Bose to make a name for ourselves. Our dream was to someday open up a food market together. A place you could get cheap, fresh food anytime you like. Doesn't that sound like a dream? Thanks to the airliners, supply lines have really changed. I think it just might be possible.
買い物買い物っと。どれにするのかしら。
I was running low on some ingredients.
ゲットよ。
もらいますね。決めました。これにします。もらいますね。
よし、決めた。
今後ともよろしくね。
よ、何にする？
The merchants of Bose are said to be a free-spirited lot. There was a time when everyone just stuck to themselves. However, thanks to the current and previous mayor, we've slowly but surely begun to grow together. By the way, I heard the inspections at Eisen Road have been lifted. Finally, I could get to work restocking.
目移りしちゃうわ。
どれにするのかしら。
ゲットよ。
もらいますね。
よし、決めた。ゲットよ。ゲットよ。
もらいますね。
毎度あり。
I may not look it, but I'm in charge of the kitchen at the mayor's residence. My cooking might not match Auntie Rose's restaurants, but I can handle most dishes. The young lady has been busy lately, so I have to at least make sure she's eating properly. Do I have any new recipes? The first time you cook a recipe in this game, you get a permanent stat increase for your entire party, so... Cabbage, cabbage. Mom wanted cabbage. Talking to strangers is a little scary. I've been walking past the shops again and again. I know I should practice. One cabbage, please. One cabbage, please. Okay. My wife is shopping like there's no tomorrow. If I leave her be, she might well buy up the whole market. We do have a fair bit of Mira, but I would like her to practice a bit of moderation. Here we go. This is why I've been putting up with this pilgrimage. The new outfits I ordered from the capital still haven't arrived. Started to see a number of shortages. Maybe I should take a risk and try out a new line of original clothes. To tell you the truth, I'd always wanted to increase the number of shop originals. This may well be the perfect opportunity. Does that mean he's gonna have new stock before I leave?
どれにするのかしら。
Here's Olivier. Oh, even I had not expected such bustle. I'll be sure to admire the sights. At first I was totally lost, but I think I'm starting to understand. Foot before foot, smile on my face.
ぜひまた来てくださいね。
Ever since that lady started working at the shop, the sponge cakes have been flying off the shelves. Can't help but buy one just to see her smile. Alright. Oh, I didn't mean to
なあ
trick
お
it that.
嬢ちゃん頼むからそこを通してくれよ。市長から一言コメントをもらうだけでいいんだからさ。
そうそう。ついでに写真も撮っちゃいますけど。そうおっしゃられましても、市長は多忙を極めておりまして、アポイントメントのない方はお引き取り願っているところです。どうかご了承ください。
そこをなんとか。これほどの大事件なのに分かってることがろくにねえ。読者に何か伝えてやりたいんだ。
ですが、そうですよ。噂の美人市長が表紙を飾れば部数倍増も間違いなしですし。
こらドロシー、何失礼なこと言ってやがる。
何やる先輩が言ったんじゃないですか。ネタがないんだったら美人市長を客寄せのアイドルに仕立てて紙面を稼いちまえって。
バカ。メイドさん、
ずいぶん面白いお客様ですね。お二人の話はできるだけ詳細にメイベル市長に伝えておきますので、今日のところはお帰りください。
待ってくれ、これはちょっとした誤解な。
お帰りください。
That's the first time she's opened her eyes all game.
あれ、美人市長の写真撮らなくてもいいんですか？
頼むからこれ以上喋らないでくれ。
先輩、待ってくださいよ。
Oh. Hello, Lila. My, welcome back, Bracers. Have you returned from your business at the Hacken Gate? Yep, we have. By the way, about the two who just left. They were scoundrels. Huh? They were miscreants attempting to take advantage of me lady. As long as I live, I will not allow them to lay a finger on her. Okay. Your dedication is very impressive. It is my duty, after all. Now then, please come in. The mayor is expecting you. Oh, okay. So it's not going to force me into this event yet. That's always been one of the upsides of these games. Is that it gives you clear warnings on the map when you're going to be advancing the story. And that's important because the dialogue of all the NPCs often refreshes. Speaking of General Morgan, he made a name for himself during the 100 Days War. Militarily speaking, Hacken Gate has incomparable strategic value. It's only natural he should be put in charge of the border. Too bad he's such an asshole. I can't remember what the story with him and Braces is. I want new shoes to go with the clothes I bought yesterday. I'm gonna go window shopping. Okay, do that. I wonder if it has to do with Cassius Bright leaving the military to become a bracer. It's like he was the one who won the war. We employ strict etiquette when it comes to greeting guests. Our motto is always with a smile. It is our aspiration to ever improve our service. I'm gonna rest because I need the CP.
ごゆっくりおくつろぎください。
一息つけたね。
どうかお気をつけて。
It seems like we've got somebody new here, or is this a maid? Ah. I finally got a reservation too. I've been saving up my Mira for this. Oh, I just cannot wait. I better hurry this up. She's been wanting to get out of here all day long. The bar. Prior to the Great Collapse, they had orbital technology far more advanced than what we have now. Sometimes devices from that era can still be found even today. They are what we call artifacts. Oh, right. So I was going to say, this game in this world takes place in the year 1204, I think. And then the next one takes place... Can't remember if it's 1204 or 1206. I think it's 1204. Anyway, the very first computer in this world gets built during the course of this game. And then by the time we get to like the most recent game, people have what are the equivalent of smartphones, and the internet spreads across the entire continent, and it's quite interesting because you get to see the technological revolution progress game by game. Our customers have a tendency to take it slow. I guess that's why so many of them use this place for business meetings. Or could it be they just love our comfy atmosphere that much? Lots of them love to yap, and lots of them are really strange fellas. There's always pressure to keep things moving at the Anti-Rose. In contrast, we like to keep things relaxed and easygoing. Like a home away from home. Yeah, let's go with that in mind.
買い物買い物。
そんじゃあな。
Hello, Neil? As things stand, I'll just have to come up with some other story. Well, this ain't no good. Poor guy. All because of Dorothy. This is the guy that lost his shop. Still, that Nigel. I think he'd backstab me after all those years we spent together. That debt was because of a contract he took without my permission. And yet, he's the owner now. What the hell's with that? Milano of the Trino family is said to be second only to the mayor in strength. The Bordeaux family may be powerful, but it's Milano who has the momentum. Wonder what's going to happen to me. I don't mind helping Milano, but I'd like to try out something of my own. She said she's coming to get you, bud. Needs your help. At the airport. I haven't been to the Anti-Rose yet. Also, before I forget, I should go upgrade those boots that I bought for Olivier, because I'm pretty sure we're going to get him as a permanent character starting this chapter.
必要なものは
どれにするのかしら。
お願いします。
100% resistance to freeze.
お願いするわ。
決めました。
I'll take it.
今後ともごひいきにな。
Freeze is that super nasty status effect. Having complete resistance to it on a couple of characters is definitely something you want. Ever since the current owner purchased this restaurant, it's been steadily gaining in popularity. The owner handpicked much of the current staff as well, but I came on my own. Not only is the food here excellent, but the staff are also first-rate. I could tell just at a glance. It's clear the owner has an eye for quality. Is it true the airships have been suspended? I suppose that's as good an excuse as any to spend some time here. It's not like there's anything I could do about it after all. I'll just take it easy and treat it as a vacation and enjoy some shopping. Must be nice to have that kind of money. Back in the day, the market was made of bustling little open-air stands. But the mercantile spirit burned even brighter back then than it does today. The mayor's family are powerful merchants. They stood alongside the Trino and Bordeaux. All of us got our start there, in that open-air market. So much world building. And some of the world building, things that get brought up, the things that you learn if you like talk to random NPCs and stuff, it becomes relevant like 3 games from now, 4 games from now, or even in the third arc, 5 games into the future when you finally go to the Erebonian Empire. I wore the fanciest thing I had, but does it look weird? I'd better be careful not to drop the utensils. I feel so out of place here. I've always wanted to try eating here. Both work part-time to save enough money to try it. What to do? With the airship suspended, I can no longer order more wine. Fortunately, we are well stocked. How long will this last, I wonder? Is a sommelier. The head chef is so strict, but his reputation is one of the best in Libero. Both his taste and technique are first rate. Cooking is both art and culture. Creativity is refined to a sharp blade with compromise a foreign concept. No. I totally understand where you're coming from, so much so it hurts. But we have our own finances to consider. No. We value numbers that make sense in the long term. we are accounting for the market after the airships resume service. Nowadays, you even have folks from the Empire coming here to buy, but I still have mixed feelings about it. I can't just forget how many precious lives were lost in that war. Her husband was one of them, I think. We are seeking a pianist to play exclusively at our restaurant, but we found it difficult to find a suitable candidate. I've consulted the owner, and we're considering inviting a skilled talent from the Empire. Oh, a pianist. These first-class places take fancy to a whole other level, huh? I think they wind up getting one. I can't remember if it's in this game or the second game. But the storylines like that span multiple games are really neat too. Just like minor side character storylines. No one else at the landing port seemed to know what's up either. Did the airship have some kind of accident? It's in the newspaper, lady. Go read the paper. Our company still has yet to receive an explanation from the military. The merchants at the market are growing impatient. We're being hammered with complaints from all sides. Chief Lux looked really annoyed today. Like, even more than usual. A freight vessel from the Empire also arrives here once a week. It's usually here to transport goods for the Bose market. But that intimidating design sure is reminiscent of the Empire. I wish the military would lift their restrictions already. That guy likes to take pictures of horrible airships. Still not sure when the service will resume. Guess I've got nothing better to do than wait at the port. Eesh, talk about tough. I can't stand waiting around. So you're taking it out on everybody around you from what I hear? Now there's a couple other places where our dialogue probably refreshed. Oh, I missed a chest? What was I doing? I'm a dumbass, apparently.
さあ行こう。
The Sky Pirates, they sure are something. Still, General Morgan is handling the issue personally. I'm sure they'll be caught in no time. I wouldn't be so sure. Elevation in the Crone mountain range varies greatly. It's possible the Sky Pirates are taking refuge somewhere around here. Then again, the Border Division has already swept the area. I may not look it, but I'm an avid cook. I've received permission from the captain to cook for the soldiers here. We have a room set aside for lodging travelers. Feel free to use it as you like. Not for free, right? General Morgan has ordered us to strengthen security in the area. We still don't know where it is. The pirates are hiding, after all. The mountains couldn't be a more perfect hiding spot for them. I'll have to make sure the troops are on high alert. Alright. I should go grab that chest I missed while I'm here. My brother Reynard was the one who started this inn. but I really liked the feel of the place when I came to visit, so I ended up working here too.
お泊まりになられますか？
Speaking of which, there's this ancient tower northwest of here. It's called the Amber Tower, I think. Gotta wonder just what the heck it was built for. The food is great, and you can just sit back and relax. In fact, it's so good here, I'm going to put on some serious pounds if I'm not careful. The weather's lovely today. Just perfect for some afternoon reading by the shore. I could even go for some fishing. Fishing becomes a mini-game rather early on in a lot of the later games in the series, from what I recall.
出発進行。
Where is that chest that I missed?
距離を取って戦うわよ。
Right over here. How did I miss it?
強敵ね。腕が鳴るわ。
賑やかね。ここで決める。エステル、
了解。
やっ。
おまけよ。
任せてちょうだい。覚悟なさい。シルベーウィップしたいよ。よしわほい。出番よ。よしわ。急げ。
おまけよ。
いい感じだ。
I did not get the item that I wanted from that fight.
ああ。
ええ。はっはっやっ。はっせい。
Alright. Looks like there's a side quest at the Amber Tower. We're not gonna go there just yet. The last place that probably has conversations is Ravening Village.
レッツゴー。
Oh, no updated conversations here. Probably because we're gonna be coming here for story stuff, I would assume. And that's likely when it will update. Alright.
出発しよう。
Racer Guild.
確認しよう。
So I finished those. Looking for the location of a plant known as Bear Claw within the Bose region. If you have any information, please speak with Spence at the pharmacy in Bose Market. If you need more information, then please speak with Spence. Okay. East Bose Highway Monster. A dangerous monster known as King Scorpion Plus has appeared on the East Bose Highway. We request immediate assistance from bracers affiliated with this branch. Nebel Valley Monster. Dangerous monster known as Master Cryon has appeared in Nebel Valley. We request immediate assistance from bracers affiliated with this branch. West Bowes Highway monster. A dangerous monster known as a Thunderquake has appeared on the West Bowes Highway. We request immediate assistance for braces affiliated with this branch.
さあ始めるわよ。
Oh, it's you. Did you have any success in your search? Heh, we got some good info. They explained everything they learned from the general to Old Man Lugren. The Capua family. That is quite the find. With that info, we at the guild could start figuring out how we want to handle the situation. Still, I didn't imagine General Morgan's hatred of bracers ran this deep. Yeah, that was surprising. Everyone in Rolent likes bracers, so I never imagined anyone could hate us that much. Well, General Morgan is an exception. The Royal Army and the Guild are normally on cooperative terms, but this time I may have to put you in such an unnecessarily stressful situation. Well, we gotta do what we can. Anyway, we heard that those sky pirates were behind the recent robberies. Yes, considering the incident in Rolent, that does seem to be the case. But those were just small, petty cases. I never would have thought they'd dare try something as outrageous as hijacking. Now that you mention it, you're right. The robbery in Rolent was pretty pathetic too. But this time, they hijacked an airliner and are demanding ransom from the royal family. That's a huge gamble for them. We'll have to keep that in mind as we investigate. Sky Pirates, the Capua family. To think they would be so bold. You should report this to Mayor Maybell right away. Where's Annalise? Not here, that's for sure. That's sad. Annalise is a minor character that you get to control for a bit in Trails in the Sky second chapter. But I quite like her. She's got a nice personality. She becomes like one of Estelle's best friends.
そうね。
Need some help? Our medicine will have you right as rain. We're here because we saw the request on the bulletin board. Are you Spence by any chance? Ah, you're the Bracers. I've been waiting for you. From what I understand, you're looking for places where bear claw grows? Bear claw isn't usually found around these parts. I've had it sent to us from Rolent until now. But just the other day, Father Holstein asked me to blend a new prescription. I think I'll have to use more of it moving forward. That's why I decided to find my own suppliers. Uh-huh, bear claw, huh? In Rolent, I'm pretty sure it grows in Mistwald. The bear claw flower is known to like wet environments. I believe there are places like that even in Bowes. I guess we'll just have to do the legwork. Doing these investigations is an important part of a bracer's job. Think of it as an opportunity to learn new things. Oh, fine. I guess we have to. We'll let you know if we find anything. Yes, of course. Thank you for that. Take care now.
さあ始めるわよ。二人とも頑張ってね。
This will advance the story. Welcome back. Milady eagerly awaits your report. Where's Lila? Probably up with the mayor, I guess. Oh, there she is. General Morgan has been here numerous times. I struggle to find the words. He is an upstanding man, but for better or worse, he has a soldier's temperament through and through. Well, he fought in a real war, so that makes sense.
ボース上空の飛行制限によるマーケット商品の納入遅れ、下水道設備の修理について、女王陛下への贈答品の選定、アンセル神道での魔獣被害。もういつになったら書類の処理が終わるんですの？あれ？おお、皆さん戻っていらしたんですか？
お忙しそうですけど、お邪魔してもよろしいですか？
もちろんですわ。
Oh, you can actually see reflections in her eyes. That's...
モ
I
ノガ
realize
将軍からの情報ですね。早速伺わせていただきます。
these games were that detailed. You have my thanks. I understand the situation now. The airship was hijacked by sky pirates and they're demanding ransom. This is even worse than I had imagined. We probably could have learned more if he hadn't realized we were bracers. Oh no, you've uncovered that it wasn't an accident and that's enough. Now I can start thinking about countermeasures. Alright. I should think about how to inform the citizens and the families of the passengers. That doesn't sound easy, and you already seem so busy. It's my duty as a mayor. Anyway, now that we know who the culprits are, may I ask you to continue investigating this matter? Of course, that was our plan from the start. We've fought against those sky pirates before, after all. For the sake of the guild's pride, we can't leave everything to the Royal Army. Yep, exactly. Also, Dad might be involved in this somehow. We've got to handle this ourselves. What's wrong? Why the frown? You know, I've been thinking about this for a while, but I just can't believe it. Yeah, there's no way. Can't believe what? That Dad lost to those sky pirates. I know I shouldn't jump to conclusions based on the ones we fought in Rolent, but you're not wrong there. Master Cassius could have easily handled them. Well, come on, both of you. You're overestimating him. He's strong, sure, but maybe a whole bunch of sky pirates ganged up on him. May I ask you something? Estelle, Joshua, does that mean your father was also on that airliner? I guess we forgot to tell you. Yeah, he was. It's kind of embarrassing, but he's also a bracer. His name's Cassius Bright. Cassius Bright? Wait, did I hear you correctly? Huh? Yeah. Oh, you know him? Not personally, but I've heard of him and his stories. I see. Cassius Bright. I might be able to use that to negotiate with the Royal Army. Mayor? My apologies for that. This must be very stressful for you. I'll spare no effort in assisting you with your investigation. If there's anything I could do, please don't hesitate to ask. I wonder what happened to the mayor. She looked so surprised when we mentioned Dad's name. Yeah, I can imagine why, though. The mayor said she's known General Morgan since she was young, after all. Okay, let's put that aside for now. We should focus on what to do next. Of course. We're never going to find the sky pirates or the airliner by just wandering around. If it were that easy, the Royal Army would have found them already. Huh? What's wrong? You've really grown, Estelle. The old you would have been turning over every stone to find them. Can't believe I just heard you say something so practical, Estelle. I'm so proud of you I could cry. What's that supposed to mean? You're both so rude. That was a compliment. But it's true that Bose is much bigger than Rolent. We'll definitely need some kind of clue. A clue, huh? Oh wait, didn't we see Neil and Dorothy in front of the mayor's residence earlier? They looked like they were searching for a story to write about. Maybe they've heard something. That's right, they left for Bose before we did. It's worth asking them. I wonder where they went. Neil is drowning his sorrows at the bar. Damn it. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, there he is. Physically, at least. Is he that bummed his interview was rejected? Goodness, now this is just pathetic. You're supposed to consume the booze, not let it consume you. I'm not sure if it's fair to compare him to a bottomless drinker like you, Shara. Oh, please, if anyone's a bottomless drinker, it's Aina. That woman could down 100 rounds without so much as blushing. Don't compare me, who only gets happily buzzed, to her. Seriously? You never pass out either, and worse, you always force people to drink with you. Cher's tolerance is like a sieve, Aina's is more like a barrel hoop. Both are bottomless, so... where am I? Good morning, you're finally awake. You know, it's never good to go overboard. My head is killing me. Wait a sec, you're the rookie bracers. Hey, what the heck am I doing back in Rolent? I walked my way to Bose and... You're still half asleep, huh? We came to Bose too. Phew, okay, you freaked me out. Hey, that's a fine-looking lady you've got with you. Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Reporter. I'm Sherazard Harvey. I'm like a mentor to these kids. Sherazard? Wait, are you Sherazard the Silver Streak? Oh my, you know my name. What an honor. Yeah, I've heard all the rumors about you. They say you're one of the best young bracers out there. So you all came to investigate the incident too, huh? Something like that. How about you? Did you manage to dig up any good info? Didn't seem like you got much done at the mayor's place. Damn it, you saw me there? Yeah, alright, I had no info and I needed something. Figured as much. The Royal Army slapped a gag order on everything, so nobody knows if it was an accident or not. I even tried meeting General Morgan at Hacken Gate, but they stopped me at the checkpoint. And then, when I tried interviewing that infamous pretty mare, her damn maid wouldn't let me in. Top it all off, that ditzy girl keeps causing me more problems. Oh, Idios, what did I do to deserve such grief? Wow, sounds like you're having a rough time. Tell you what, if you're that desperate for info, I don't mind sharing a little piece with you. Huh? See, Mayor Maybell asked us to investigate this incident. We even got to meet General Morgan thanks to her. You're serious? Serious is my middle name. Yes! Bless the will of the goddess. I'm begging you, you gotta let me in on that juicy info. Sure, I don't mind. But you do remember how these things work, right, Neil? What? The info's not free. What do we get in return? You trying to extort me? Go ahead and try, but I've got no blood left to bleed. We're not information brokers. We're not asking you for your Mira. But you did enter Bose right after the incident, didn't you? I'm sure you must have heard something interesting. You're cleverer than you look, I'll give you that. But I'll be honest, my info isn't worth much. We'd love to hear anything that's related to the incident. Just don't hold anything back, alright? Okay. I got 2 pieces of info. Is that enough for you? It's a deal. Joshua's really getting into this. He's got a talent for these kinds of negotiations, doesn't he? The first piece of info comes from a witness near Ravenue Village, west of here. I heard it from one of the villagers who was in the city. Oh, that kid saw something. Apparently someone in the village saw a big silhouette in the sky the night of the incident. A big silhouette in the sky? Is that what I think it is? Yeah, anyone would think it was the missing airliner. But the Royal Army searched the area and came up with nothing. What? That's it? So it was just a villager seeing things? I told you my info ain't much, didn't I? That gag order's got everything tied up tight. still appreciate your effort. So what's the other piece of info? The Royal Army's Intelligence Division is on the move. The Intelligence Division? I've heard of them before. It's the division focused on gathering intel, right? The one that was created recently? Yeah, word on the street is they're at least as tough as the Royal Guard. A guy named Colonel Richard runs the show, and the rumors say he's a pretty damn capable guy. Some folks think it's only a matter of time before they solve the incident. Uh-huh. That's great and all, but that doesn't exactly help our investigation. Well, sorry for being so useless. But a deal's a deal. Now spill what you've got. Of course, don't worry, we will. They shared with Neil the details of the incident in Rolent and the information they gathered from General Morgan. The Kapua Sky Pirates are demanding ransom from the royal family and the Liberal Orbital Ship Company. That's it. That's the scoop I've been dying for. Is that good information? The best. This is gonna make one great article. Got no time to waste. I gotta go find Dorothy. See ya, kids. Whoa, that was fast. You must have been desperate for a story. I'm glad we could help. Oh, please, you were totally into those negotiations. You're a sly guy, you know that? Hey, I'm offended. That was a fair negotiation, a simple give and take. Heh, he's got a point. We bracers don't always deal with good, kind people. Sometimes you have to be cunning when dealing with tricky folks. I don't know if I'm cut out for that. Oh, anyway. Don't you think we should look into that flying silhouette? You mean the witness from Ravenue Village, right? The Royal Army already looked into it, and they didn't find anything, though. But their investigations aren't perfect. Not just General Morgan. Most of the soldiers are probably as hard-headed as he is. They might have missed something. That's true. Might be worth checking out just in case. Huh, you're starting to get the hang of this, huh? Alright then, let's head to Ravenue Village.
村で目撃された空飛ぶ影。有力な手がかりだといいですね。
もし成果を上げられたらモルガン将軍もさぞ悔しがるでしょうね。むふふ、いい酒の魚になりそうだわ。
シェラネってたまに大人げないよね。
And, as expected, all dialogue has refreshed as we advance the story. There's no point in crying over spilled milk. It's my own fault I lost my factory. Right, I'll just have to head back to the market and start all over again. So we'll make another round of the region. The boss is just putting on airs when he says he runs this place as a hobby. But I heard the owner of the Antarose also runs it as a hobby. I guess not all hobbies are created equal. I started this bar as more of a hobby than a business. I wish I could relax a little. I am researching organisms that supposedly lived in the old world prior to the Great Collapse. Beings said to be far beyond human intelligence, more akin to gods. Yes, the ancient dragons. Oh, I learned about them in Sunday school. They were still around in Liberal till a few decades ago, right? But after orbments were invented, they completely vanished. What's wrong, Joshua? I'm just surprised that you actually remembered something we learned in class. Wow, rude. I mean, if there was something that big and smart out there, I totally want to meet it. I'm already excited just thinking about it. I feel exactly the same way. It is one of the reasons I pursue this research. In particular, I'm... Oh, yeah. Lately, everywhere has been getting less and less merchandise. Seems like they were all getting their shipments by airship. There's nothing good left. How lame. So we're seeing the effects of this firsthand as we talk to people more and more. Honestly, I'm getting sick of waiting. Maybe I should give up for now. For service to be suspended for so long, it casts doubt on our company's reliability. Till now, we have maintained a spotless record. I do hope we'll receive a proper explanation. I've got nothing to do, but I gotta look otherwise occupied. I have to do something. Pretending to be busy is tough work. So I've heard. Currently, 2 regular airships are in service in Libero. Linde takes the eastward route and Sicilia the westward one. Both ships were commissioned together but can be distinguished by colorings. Also, I believe the orbital engine used for the Linde is an older model. And the Linde is the one that disappeared. I thought we'd at least be able to fly the Sicilia on the westward route, but given the high alert, this must be serious. Is there another new quest? Oh, there is. Escort Escapade. Looking for someone to protect me on the way to Crone Pass checkpoint. If available, please meet me at the Frieden Hotel. Oh, so you're going to Ravenou Village? You'll want to take the West Bose Highway until you find a path onto the mountain trail. Follow that trail and it will take you right there. Ravenou Village. If only he was still around, this whole mess would have been solved in no time. Talking about Cassius. Or was it somebody who served with Cassius and Morgan in the army that died? And that's why Morgan is pissed that Cassius left the army to join the Bracer Guild? I used to work as a waitress in Zace, but I hit it off with the owner when she came for business negotiations. The pay seemed good, so I jokingly asked if she might let me work here. Of course, she replied without missing a beat. The owner is certainly decisive. She's completely different from the manager. When I think about it, Marion sure does love to eat. The moment she catches wind of a rumor, she absolutely has to try it. Thanks to that, we've never a dull moment. There's a village northwest of here that's supposed to have great fruit, but it's in the mountains, so I don't think we can walk there. Too bad. I know, maybe they sell some at the market. Let's go check it out later. The market, as it is, came to be during the mayor's father's era. He had revolutionary commercial development plans, and his daughter has continued with that legacy. I admit, her age made me underestimate her, but her skills are all her own. I originally hailed from the Empire. One day, the owner came by the restaurant where I was working. She was pleased with my recommended wine and later sent me a letter. She asked if I would like to work here. I only came to Liberal intending to take a look at the restaurant, but in the end, I was swayed into staying. I agonized long and hard over the offer, but there is something about her that is hard to refuse. We haven't met the owner then, have we? I used to work as a cook in a tavern in Rouen, but the owner recruited me to work here. I think she really liked my desserts. The owner of the previous restaurant I worked at ignored every opinion I had to offer. But the owner here not only gives my opinions the time of day, she does so with genuine enthusiasm. It's a pleasure to work for her. Though I do think it was a bit reckless of her to hire me while knowing nothing about me. The owner here not only gives my passions the time of day... yes. Wait. I'd like you to consider this amount. My superiors say our budget is fixed. I beg you. No. I'm saying we would risk an undue degree of loss. With all due respect, flexibility is a must in this industry. I was so nervous that I couldn't tell what it tasted like. Oof, it feels like a waste. I want to savor it more the next time I come. Wow, that was delicious. The reputation for being one of the best restaurants in Liberal is real. It was definitely worth saving for. Splurging like this might be nice once in a while. During the war, not only this town, but also Ravenou Village came under attack. Many people there went through the same horrible experience that I did. Welcome. Wonder what's wrong. He seems pretty bummed. Yeah, his shoulders are seriously drooped. Maybe something happened? Oh, how can I report this to the owner? That's an upcoming side quest for sure. Whatever it is. I put in an application to open a shop in the market, but they said applications are suspended due to the current turmoil. So this is the famous Bose Market. I hadn't expected such a bustling market from a tiny nation like this. Suppose I'll peruse a little on my way to my meeting. Airliners or no, the merchants of Bose are not so easily cowed. There's always something we can do. Lila. The lady becomes more full of life the busier she gets. I can observe that she is certainly the previous mayor's daughter in that regard. As for myself, I'm worried about her constitution. Dad's growing fruit in the village. Someone might sell his fruit here. Actually, we were going to run this shop together. Imperial porcelain is signified by its ornate decorations and intricate designs. Pottery of the Republic, on the other hand, is simple and austere, but ages wonderfully with use. They make for a fascinating contrast. Incidentally, Libero's own designs are simple yet elegant. That's how it feels to me. Phew, time to take a breather. I wonder how my husband is doing back in the village. The first time I bought something myself. It was that fluffy dessert that they sold near the fountain. Everyone seemed to be enjoying them, so I thought I'd follow their example. It was very delicious. What a valuable experience this was. I had thought eating outdoors was rather improper, but I believe it is the location in which it is eaten that makes it so delicious. That's definitely a very Japanese sentiment. Not sitting down to eat was for a very long time considered rude. Trina was on that missing airship. Milano's been handling business negotiations in her father's place. She's incredible, but I worry about her health. No, this is terrible. How could this be? My budget for today is spent. This shop always has the most unpredictable sales. It's so cheap. But if I do buy it, I'll have to find a place for it in the luggage. Maybe I could get it shipped home to the capital. Welcome. Step right up and take a look. Right now. There is an extravagant rug from the Republic, only 500 mira. Just 500 mira. Normally sold for 1500. Yours today for a mere 500. What's more, it comes with a tapestry of the same pattern. The book in the back seems to be dusty. I should borrow a duster from the shopkeep and clean them up. Okay. Oh, Edel is off to buy even more. We've been to this shop before as well. I do hope the airships will begin moving again soon. Oh, that sponge cake shop. Ever since that lady started, I think they've gotten way better. I eat it every day, so I'm sure they are. Sorry about that. Welcome. My fiancé was the one who started this shop. He was a passenger in that airliner that vanished. But I believe he'll come back okay. I just have to protect his shop until he does. Estelle, what's wrong? Right. Huh? We weren't the only ones with family on that ship. All the more reason to get serious about this. As a bracer of the guild and as Dad's daughter. Estelle. Yeah, you're right. Welcome. Would you like our Bose Market specialty, the fluffy egg sponge cake? Clothes that I tailored myself are selling surprisingly well. Perhaps I can expand the variety. Female customers have been showering me with requests for my original clothes. I think I'll try to focus more on ladies' fashion.
値打ち品はあるかな。
どれにするのかしら。
ご満足いただけたかな。
Sponge cake looks yummy. I shouldn't use my errand money.
何か見ていくかい？
What should I make for dinner tonight? It's a tough call. I decided I'd decide at the market, but I still can't decide. Lady, here in Beauce, Trino and Bordeaux are second only to the mayor. Recently, Trino's daughter is gaining momentum. Milano, was it? She's a merchant to rival her pops. Sure are a lot of father-daughter merchant pairs, huh? Oh yeah, the mayor's good friends with the Milano girl too.
必要なものは
どれにするのかしら。
ゲットよゲットよ
これにします。
これにするわ
もらいますね。
よし決めたゲットよ
今後ともよろしくね。
よ、な。
My fruit is all brought over from Ravening Village. That place used to be a prosperous mining town, but these days it's all fruit.
値打ち品はあるかな。
どれにするのかしら。
毎度あり。
That's it for the market. Fruits of Ravening Village are without compare. Rolent may have us beat when it comes to vegetables, but Beauce wins out in fruit. We take great pride in that. Hey Mina, what? Mina, you always say super harsh things to me. Do you hate me? If I really hated you, do you think I'd still be here with you? Why are you blushing? I didn't say I like you either. Huh, right. Good grief. I see. So it was neither. This poor kid is gonna be traumatized. There was a great deal of pushback against Milady taking office due to her young age. However, her economic policies and dedication to the city and its development have won the people over. Miss Milano of the Trino merchant family is among the convinced. Like Milady, Miss Milano is incredibly capable despite her young age. Milady holds her in high regard.
よし
It's almost time for tea. I can be clumsy, but I'm confident I can match even Lila when it comes to brewing tea. Oh, how are things going? Any progress with the investigation? To tell you the truth, we still need a lot more info. Still, we did find some clues, but not enough to be certain. We were thinking of following a lead to Ravening Village. Ravening Village, I see. I believe the military checked it out. But if there's no better option, a second look couldn't hurt. Alright, by all means, carry on. There's a bunch of houses and stuff over here I haven't been in. Mother and father are agonizing over what's happened. I wonder what Milano is doing right now. The Beauce airspace restricted business is already suffering. The Empire's airliner has also been refused entry to Beauce. At this rate, we won't have a single thing to sell. Despite everything, Miss Milano is still hard at work. I can't let myself fall behind. My husband always handles his dealings and business negotiations with a level head. Trino is the complete opposite. That man bases everything on intuition and impulse. As said, Milano has both qualities. She and Mayor Maybell are like peas in a pod. The day when she claims the top spot might not be far away. Not that we intend to go quietly, mind you. I need a blanket.
さて
Bordeaux's wife is helping him with his work. I've tried to help my husband as well, but I always seem to mess things up. I suppose I'm just better suited to support him and Milano here at home. It's going to be alright. He'll come sauntering through the door like nothing ever happened any moment now. She's not taking this well, huh? Gotta say, the airship delays actually worked out in my favor. It'll buy me some time while Pops is gone. I'm going to use that time to handle as much of his work as I can. I started out by being his assistant after all. We got a pretty clear idea of what he's thinking. No matter how old a man gets, he never forgets his inner child. Dreams are meant to be chased. Women just don't get that. Really, what did I ever see in that man? Marrying him was my life's greatest blunder looking back. Wow. I went through hell and back, and then some during my days in the Bose Market, and during those hard times is what gave me the experience I needed to run my own business. It really does pay to start from rock bottom, eh?
目移りしちゃうわ
I knew
どれ
that.
にするのかしら。
毎度あり
Sales are good, very good. Bothers me how craftsmen are so inflexible, but no matter. Let's hope the profits keep pouring in. I cannot make anything that offends my sense of artistic beauty. Most of the new owner's requests are just base and vulgar. Looking at his face is making me lose all motivation to create new things. Her opinion on him is quickly souring. My husband's business seems to be doing better than expected. It's like he's been walking on clouds lately. Suppose it really was for the best. Mommy and I are going to visit Daddy's store soon. I can't wait. Northwest of here is Ravenue Village, which is known for its flourishing orchards. Sadly, the village has no chapel. I would love to invite its children over here for Sunday school. That would be a tough trek through the monster-infested roads. Many folk here have a habit of coming here to pray for business success. Honestly, Aidios is the goddess of creation, not the goddess of luck. Unbelievable. Maybe I should post a notice on the door. Wow. She's so uptight. Oh, that's the Antaros. Okay. Anything else? Alright, there's Monster. We don't hear a lot about what's going on out there. No clue what the Royal Army's up to either. I don't like this one bit. No one wants to be sitting around. Both our captain and warrant officer were soldiers during the 100-Day War. They're nothing alike, yet they're both so unflappable. Our warrant officer in particular just does things at his own pace. Like he's never bothered by a thing. So how could a whole airliner just up and vanish into the blue? Makes my head spin just thinking about it. Thick with something that ginormous, it'd stick out like a sore thumb. Really getting the feeling that General Morgan is losing his edge. Whoa. Now where did that slip out come from? Now where did that slip out from? Wouldn't want the captain chewing me out for that one. Where is the captain? Quest markers.
さあ行くわよ。
Nothing new there. Oh, Valeria Lake.
Sa, iko.
Nothing new here. Okay. Good to know. So we will head to the tower.
気をつけていくわよ。あら、もう終わりなの？気を引き締めなさい。はっはっ。いやー。やっ。せ。賑やかね。はっ。合わせて。ほい。後悔しな。一斉に行くわよ。これはどう？のきなさい。もらった。終わりよ。やー。出番よ。よしわ。そこよ。やっ。
うん、いい感じだ。
私も負けないわよ。
There is the tower.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
So this is the Amber Tower. It's one of the 4 ancient ruins known as the Tetracyclic Towers. Oh, okay. Well, that explains why it looks identical to the Jade Tower. Maybe painted a different color, but it's got the same vibe to it. What's wrong? Well, I thought I heard talking. You're right. There is someone here. Hey, you thinking what I'm thinking? Huh, there's nothing wrong with an occasional detour. And who knows, maybe we'll hit the jackpot. It's worth looking into, at any rate. Stay on your guard now. Yeah.
さあ始めるわよ。
Amber
二人
alarm.
とも頑張ってね。
さあ進むわよ。
What
だらしがないわね。
お見事です、白さん。
決めるわよ。
ま、ざっとこんなものね。
お見事です、白さん。
にぎやかね。
続いて
おまけよ。
この調子でいこ
私も負けないわよ。強敵ね。腕が鳴るわ。
じっくり攻めるわよ。
う。エステル。
おまけよ。
Physical attacks really don't do a lot to this guy, huh?
これは効くよ。
おまけよ。私の番ね。
He doesn't have fire anymore.
燃えろ。
いや、したいよ。
もらった。行くよ。
おまけよ。
もっと早く。エステル、頼んだ。
Still not dead. Wow.
耐えてみせる。決めて。知らねえ。
よし。だらしがないわね。
さすが知らね
強敵だ。落ち着いていろ。
え。ぶっや
やっ。
怖いわね。
切り替えるよ。シェラさん。
ええ。おまけよ。
苦労開始。
行くわよ。女神のあるからよ。いや。
もらった。燃えろ。ふふん、どんなもんよ。
助かったわ、エステル。
強敵ね。
Do you guys give upgrade
なる
max?
わ。始めるわ。
次よ。
天敵必殺。シェラさん。
ええ。おまけよ。
苦労開始。
行くわよ。女神のあるからよ。強化するわ。
行くわよ。
はあ。したいよ。
任せて。いい感じだ。
私も負けないわ
I
よ
do give upgrade materials. Okay.
いい感じだ。
いい動きね、よしは。覚悟なさい。
いい感じだ。
いい動きね、よしは。
Hey, wait. Isn't that guy... Oh. Save me!
天敵必殺。
We only hit one.
行こうよドライブ開始どんどん行きましょう
女神のあるからよ。
Oh, it's AoE. Nasty.
あったまってきた
Oh, and it canceled my spell too. Bugger.
焦らずに行こ
ドライブ開始
Really?
お返しよ行くわよ
Canceled both of my spells. Fuckers.
どんどん行きましょう
女神のあるからよ。
燃えろ
エステル。エステル。
オッケーおまけよ
はあ。いや。
気分だわおまけよ
いい感じね。行くよ。
I thought he had a tier.
どんどん行きましょう
That's not.
強化するわ。
One upgrade material. I'm saved. Well, what would you know? It's Professor Alba. Sheesh, you scared the living daylights out of me. I thought you were a sky pirate. Long time no see. Do you know this man? Yeah, he's a scholar who studies the towers. We met at the Jade Tower when we were guarding those reporters. This makes it the second my bake has been saved. We heard someone talking. Is someone else here? That was just me. Oh, how embarrassing. It's a bad habit I fall into whenever I'm doing research. Can't put my thoughts together unless I think out loud. Oh, so you were talking to yourself. Okay, I got it now. That's all it was, then we can chat later. Need to get out of this tower before we're attacked again. Huh? We're leaving? Is there a reason you can't? Well, I'm not done with my investigation quite yet. Oh, I see. Then you can check around here for as long as your heart desires. So, Joshua, we're leaving right now. The good professor here said he will be returning all on his own. What? Yikes, she's scary when she gets like that. That was a threat if I ever heard one. I'm so sorry. I could investigate some other time. Please don't leave me behind. I always like men best when they behave. Come along now, Stella and Joshua. Let's get out of here. Okay. Ever the sadist. Oh, he's like actually with us. Okay.
Yoshi, 充填完了だ。
にしても縁があるよね、教授。確か司法の研究をしてるんだっけ。
ええ、実に興味深いテーマでして今回も
相手が悪かったね。
夢中になっちゃいました。
てへみたいな顔やめて。反省の色が見えないわね、教授。
すみませんすみません。
覚悟なさい。よく来たの。
相手が悪かったね。
Yeah. Done everything.
そこ足元に気をつけてください。
前にお会いした時より頼もしくなった気がしますね。
そうかな。いや自分じゃわからないけど。
すぐ真に受けない。教授も甘やかさないでちょうだい。
You saved me again. If you weren't there, I'd have been done for this time. I managed to secure some research funding, so I'll transfer it to the guild as thanks. I keep telling you that you should just hire a bracer to begin with. Yes, I'll seriously consider it for next time. Now, if you'll excuse me. Hey, don't you need us to escort you back to town? If I ask you to do that, my wallet will be emptied entirely. Well, everyone, till we meet again. He's a mysterious one. You think so? It just seems like a typical researcher to me. Like the kind that gets tunnel vision whenever he gets focused on something. Isn't that the same as you? Hey! I'm more sensible than that. But as a researcher, maybe he is someone amazing. After all, he came in here all alone. That may be true, but he ended up needing us to save him again. But that's what it means to work as a bracer. Anyway, we should get going now.
いい感じじゃない。
Cool. Quest complete.
さあ
We got a few quests to do. Need to come into the market.
いいわよ。
行こうか。
It's a lot of side quests.
気をつけていきましょう。
難敵よ、気を引き締めなさい。覚悟なさい。やっ
お願いします。
ええ。
Oh, we only hit the one? Yeah.
本気で行くよ。
Fighting quite a few enemies here.
強気で行くわよ。
これは効くよ。気づけ。
行くわよ。
このまま攻めよ
女神のあるからよ。
Oh, moved out of the
手当て
AoE.
するわ。助か
That's
ります。
great.
風よ。
ドライブ開始。
So my spell's gonna hit nothing.
行くよ。
それ。よしわ。距離を取って戦うわよ。
いい感じだ。
グッジョブ。よしわ。
There's our target. Large monsters roaming nearby. Eliminated.
どんどん行きましょう。私の番ね。
強気で行くわよ。
ドライブ開始。
行くわよ。
ドライブ開始。
一斉に行くわよ。しつけてあげるわ。せい。吹き飛べ。行くよ。
一網打尽だ。
強気で行くわよ。
気づけ。ヒルンド。エーテル。
おまけよ。あったまってきた。 まとめて蹴散らすわ。
Wow. He really wanted to stop.
任せてちょうだい。一斉に行くわよ。女神にはあるからよ。それ。はあ。風よ。行くよ。強気で行くわよ。そい。よーし。背中を任せてエステル。ドライブ開始。はっエステル。おまけよ。燃えてきた。乗ってきたわ。
Oh. So now we can't get close to him?
後悔しなさい。このまま攻めよ強気で行くわよ。行くよ。無駄だ。スタンド。そこよ。行こうよ。強気で行くわよ。風よ。エステル。オッケー。はっおまけよ。やーそれ。強化するわ。そこよ。
Nice.
よーし上出来。助かったわエステル。
これで任務完了だね。
ええ。ふっやっやっそこぶっ飛ばす。気分だわ。やっふっやっ危ないわ。距離を取りましょう。
Still a ways away from Nebel Valley.
はっやっはっはっはっやっ行くわよ。
あ
強敵ね。腕が鳴る。切るのもう一丁。一気に攻めるよ。天敵必殺。続いておまけよ。
Where'd the other one go?
強気で
It's
行く
like
わ
not
よ。
here.
これは効くよ。
もらったわ。行くわよ。行くわよ。
What?
取っただらしがないわね。
お見事です、白さん。
距離を取って戦うわよ。強そうね。全力で行くわよ。ぶっ飛ばせ。
連携の好機だ。
よしよし。
まざっとこんなものね。
お見事です、白さん。
あら、もう終わりなの？
One EP. Yeah.
遠隔攻撃に注意しよう。
There. A little bit anyway. Oh wait, got a rest point here.
生き返るわ。
Okay. Oh, that's our monster that we're supposed to kill. It's like literally right there. Bro, everything looks strong.
かかってきなさい。やっ、天敵必殺。
一気に決めよう。
オッケー。おまけよ。
これは効くよ。捕らえた。
ほらだ。
ここだよ、エステル。
やっ。そこよ。
行くわよ。
It's 100% from everything I've got access to.
やっ。取った。まざっとこんなものね。
お見事です、白さん。
始めるわ。
天敵必殺。
ほらだ。
いい感じだ。
いい動きね。よしよ。おまけよ。
Oh,
おまけよ。行くわよ。終わりよ。
nasty. Quite
ま
strong.
ざっとこんなものね。
お見事です、白さん。
難敵よ、気を引き締めなさい。
速攻で決める。天敵必殺。
He's got a lot of HP. Wow, despite being weak to it, he doesn't take that much damage from it. Okay. Drops upgrade materials like any of the other giant monsters though, so that's good. Beautiful. Wow, that's quite the attack.
のきなさい。シュラさん、ええ、そこよ。終わりよ。出番よ、よしは。せい。もらった。任せて。どんなもんよ。やったね、エステル。
Phew, took us long enough to find it. I should tell the old man at the market about this place. Style, just to be sure, you actually know what this place is called? Come on, Shara, you know I'm not that dumb. It's Cowbell Valley, right? Well, that's a very cute sounding name. Seriously, Estelle. It's called Nebel Valley. Glad we asked you beforehand. But, well, you can't blame me, you know? I still like cute things too. What kind of excuse is that? Come on, forget about it. We've got a job to do, don't we? Let's hurry up and go.
任せて。おまけよ。もっと早く行くわよ。おまけよ。だらしがないわね。さすがセラね。
気合を入れるよ。
難敵よ、気を引き締めなさい。任せて。捉えた。行くわよ。女神のアルカだよ。ドライブ開始。いや、燃えろ。崩れたわ。おまけよ。取った。よーし、上出来。助かったわ、エステル。
It's a monster bone? No upgrade material?
や、始めるわ。や一気に攻めるよ。やよーし、上出来。助かったわ、エステル。やかかってきなさい。合わせて。オーケー。おまけよ。そこよ。
Got a lot of HP actually.
行くわよ。 よ
のきなさい。生きるんだわ。もらった。終わりよ。行くよ。おまけよ。もっと早く。エステル頼んだ。もらった。僕が相手だ。
He had 0 arts, so I wasn't about to let him cast a spell. That's what he so desired. Oh.
燃えろ。よしわ。わあ。やっ。燃えてきた。
行くよ。
All right.
油断は禁物よ。
So close to getting both of them.
気張っていきましょう。
急げ。今ですシュラさん。これはどう？のきなさい。
私の番ね。燃えろ。
強化するわ。一気に決めよう。
おまけよ。
任せて。エステル頼んだ。
ドライブ開始。
Okay. Wasn't expecting that.
燃えろ。
Not gonna complain though. 'Cause it means he didn't get to attack.
よーし。上出来。
やったねエステル。行こうか。いいわよ。やっ。やっはっやっ。
Well, that doesn't look suspicious at all. It was a place where I had a choice of paths, right? I went down. Yeah, it was right here.
Yeah. 私たちの勝ちね。
やっやっやっ。せい。
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. やっはっやっ
I don't want to respawn all the monsters here by going into the hut, so I think I will go finish off my quest and then go into the hut. My monster slaying quest.
やっやっ
The problem is this monster they want us to hunt has a bunch of
気を引き締めなさい
assholes that self-destruct when they die. It's like really fun.
続いておまけよ強気でいくわよ任せて捉えた行こうよ強気で行くわよ燃えろ
Offing himself.
はあ
Offing himself again.
私の番ね燃えろ
Take it.
ま当然ね研ぎ澄ますわよ
集中するわよ
そこよ
やっ
そこよ任せてちょうだいこれはどうのきなさい取った
Okay.
終わりね次に進むわよ
そこやっ決めるわよやっやっ
だらしがないわね
待ってきなさい
エステル
おはっもらったわ
おまけよ行くわよはっもらった任せて
終わりよ
いい感じだいい動きねよしは
やっ
難敵よ気を引き締めなさいかかってきなさい
怖いわね
くわよ。女神のアルカナよ。引き下げ。いやしたいよ。
もらったわ。行くわよ。はっ、
そこよ。取った。
少しは強くなれたかな。良さそうな宝箱だ。
次よ。
Thought I heard an enemy spot me.
どんなもんよ。
覚悟なさい。
そうに崩れたわ。かかってきなさい。よっしゃ。
わっ遅い。任せて。もっと早く行くわよ。
ガンガン行くわよ。よっしゃ。お願い。
おまけよ。
終わりよ。
いい感じだ。
グッジョブ。よっしゃ。そりゃ
焦らずに行こ
燃えろ。
う。もらった。
燃えてきた。
任せて。遅い。下がれ。
スタンド。おまけよ。
任せてちょうだい。覚悟なさい。シルベルウィップ。
精進あるのみよ。やっ。やっ。はっ。強そうね。はっ。全力で行くわよ。はやー。そりゃー。やっ。やっ。はー。崩れたら集中するわよ。
エステル。
オッケー。もらったわ。
強気で行くわよ。
ドライブ開始。燃えろ。
エステル。
任せて。捉えた。
そこよ。今です、シュラさん。女神のアルカナよ。
ドライブ開始。
Being get stunned again because of this.
はあ。したいよ。
もらったわ。燃えろ。よーし。上出来。
やったねエステル。 行こうか。
Okay, there's a mini boss. Is there another path that we didn't take? Seeing one. Looks like this map should be a little more extensive. Alright. See if I can get a little more secret for Joshua here. This is not going to be a pretty fight, I don't think. Large monsters roaming nearby. Eliminate.
強そうね。全力で行くわよ。
Some are weak to water. 3 are weak to fire. 1 is weak to earth.
一斉に行くわよ。 女神にはあるからよ。
行くわよ。 まとめて蹴散らすわ。 ねえしこん。 崩れたわ。お願い。了解。
Oh, one's dead. Ah! The one right beside her, of course.
何か仕掛けてくるわ。一網打尽だ。 合わせて、はい、やっ、せよ。
Okay, all the trash is dead. Beautiful.
行くわよ。
Oh, bro.
しつけてあげるわ。せい。
厄介ね。
強化するわ。
燃えてきた。
Resisted.
僕が相手だ。
解き放つ。強気でいくわよ。
開始。
よしわ。
ほら
早く。
厄介ね。これはどう？行くわよ。はあ連覇無双撃。よーし上出来。
助かったわエスタル。
よし、依頼達成だ。
I didn't realize her Heaven's Kiss skill was that powerful.
ええ。
かかってきなさい。
遅い。
やっ
もらった。僕が相手だ。
強気でいくわよ。
よっ
強化するわ。行くわよ。
や
ま、ざっとこんなものね。
さすがシェラね。
良さそうな
Surprisingly, that's
宝
not
だ
a monster chest. Oh, okay, I'll take that.
了解。
強気でいくわよ。
ドライブ開始。燃えろ。
行くよ。これは効くよ。はあ、切り裂け。切るんだ。
そこよ。
今ですシェラさん。
いい感じね。
よーし。やっ
行くよ。今ですシェラさん。はっ。
だらしがないわね。
お見事ですシェラさん。
Another bear claw. Almer Hut.
何の用だ?
Sure came a long, long way to wind up here, eh? I don't have much, but feel free to make yourselves at home anyways. Need the bed? It's all yours.
買い物買い物っと。
どれにするのかしら?
Oh, he sells bear claws. Okay.
これにします。
Some of those. Need a portion of Welmer's special stew. Halves EP, I see.
無茶はするなよ.
Oh, it's an out of battle meal, right?
ごちそうさま。
That's a lot of ingredients. Holy.
お姉さんに任せなさい。我ながら上出来ね。
それじゃあ始めるよ。はい、お待ちどうさま。
Oh, you're supposed to fail it,
それじゃあ
Joshua.
始めるよ。ごめん。
Halves HP and halves EP. Oof. Okay. Okay. Of course, everything respawned.
癒されたわね。
So let's go to the market
出発
first.
するわよ。
らっしゃいらっしゃい。
カステラはいかがですか？
薬は入り用ですかな?
Hi, Mr. Spence. Hello, Bracers. Any new developments in your investigations? Yeah, we actually have great news. The Bose region does have naturally occurring bear claw too. We found them growing in Nebel Valley. There weren't many, but there should be enough to make your medicine. That's wonderful. They do say the bear claw flower prefers to grow in wet environs. Nebel Valley would be the perfect place for that. Thank you, everyone. Now I could craft this new concoction without worry. Yeah. Well, best of luck. You'll excuse us.
いい感じじゃない。
それにしても霜降りって。
思い出し笑い禁止。買い物買い。
今後ともごひいきに
Added it to his stock or anything yet. Bracer guild, right?
聞かせてもらうぞ。
What do you get next? Heal. Cool. Yeah, a fair bit of
おう、いいわよ。
行くわよ。
So there's just this one and this one. Our hotel's prominence has not faded in the many years since our founding. Working here is no easy task, but it is also my pride and joy. Someday, I will pass down these traditions to the hotel's next manager. Glad your maid doesn't share. You won't believe this. Just as I was about to clock out for the day, my manager just up and gave me more work. I missed out on my seat at the Anta Roads. I'd be pissed too. What am I supposed to do? Of all the times for the airliners to get suspended. I swear, it seems like things only go wrong when you're pressed for time. Excuse me. Are you Hart? Did you see my posting on the bulletin board? Yeah, that's right. Phew, finally someone arrived. I didn't think anyone would come at this rate. I need to get to Ruin urgently, you see. That's why I've been looking for a guard to get me to Prone Pass. Think you're up to the task? Yeah, we could do it. Thank goodness, I'm saved. Here there are tons of monsters on the trail, so I wouldn't dare walk there by myself. But what will you do after you're past the checkpoint? I've already made arrangements with the guild on the other side. Racers from the Ruin branch will be coming to meet me. Oh, I see. So how would you like to do this? Shall we go now? No, let's split up for now and meet somewhere else. We have our own preparations to make. Sure, I don't mind. I'll be waiting at the west exit. Please come once you're ready. West exit is near Mayor Maybell's home. Alright, let's get to work. Okay.
さあ始めるわよ。
二人とも頑張ってね。
Except I don't have my own preparations to make, so... Are you done preparing? Yeah. I'm prepared too. Well then, lead the way. To get to Crone Pass, we follow the trail directly west from here. It's a long trek, so let's keep our guards up. Yeah, good idea. Now let's go.
それじゃあよろしく頼むよ遊撃士さんたち。
任せて。なんとしても無事に送り返せるわ。
Hope he's not alarmed when we
腕が鳴るわ。
fight monsters on the way.
集中するわよ。よっしゃ。
了解。
これはどう？逃がさない。
Oh, that's strong.
先を急ぐわよ。
街道を歩くのって緊張するな。定期戦が恋しいよ。
私たちは慣れたけど、戦えない人にはしんどい状況よね。
ま、しっかり私たちの後ろについてきてちょうだい。
No, I don't want to fight those ones. They can get fucked. These guys that blow themselves up. No fun. Oh, that's the mini boss. I'll be back for you, just wait for me.
やっぱり大変だな。遊撃士さんたち体力あるよね。
鍛えてますから。この上が関所ですね。急ぎましょう。
Huh? Thought I saw something move. Oh, right. It's an ambush. What do I do? Stay calm. Don't worry, we'll protect you. They're in front of us and behind. Alright, this calls for frontal assault. You're right. Separating now would be more dangerous. Roger. We'll clear them out quickly. Yeah. Bro. They all get to attack first? What the hell is this crap?
任せて。一斉に行くわよ。このまま攻めよう。女神のあるからよ。
Please don't do that.
まとめて蹴散らすわ。エステル、任せなさい。おまけよ。はあ、助かるわ。
And of course, the NPC didn't stay here to get the shield.
痛くしてあげる。しつけてあげるわ。せい。やー。任せて。強気でいくわよ。引っ掛け。切るんだ。
合わせて。
わ。
ガンガン行くわよ。飛ばすわよ。これはどう？
背中は任せて、エステル。
そこよ。は
遅い。行くよ。これは効くよ。遅い。下げる。
もらったわ。
今ですシェラさん。はっ。
もらったわ。
行きなさいエステル。
やっ。
もらった。
There are only a few left. Stay focused. Oh, is it completely separate second battle? That sucks.
僕が相手だ。
強気で行くわよ。まとめて蹴散らすわ。
背中は任せてエステル。
強気で行くわよ。
Single target, man. Sucks.
さあビシバシ行くわよ。強化するわ。
まとめて蹴散らすわ。成敗くらえスタンよ。
続いて
任せなさい。おまけよ。はあ
いつでもいける。
かき払つ。油断は禁物よ。
下がれ。スタンだ。
そらだわ。
早く。
厄介ね。燃えろ。
Phew. Seems like it's over now. Phew. I'm alive. See? I told you it'd be fine. Uh-huh. I'm amazed we're alright. You braces are incredible. You defeated those monsters so easily. With my staff fighting skills, any monster is easy to beat. Oh, maybe I could show you a demonstration while I'm at it. Alright, Missy, we could save that for another time. We should keep moving. We don't know when monsters will attack again. That would be terrible. Let's go. Come on, Estelle. We should go. Ah, fine. Checkpoint is close. Let's stay cautious until the end. Aye, aye.
いいわよ。やっやっ相手になるわ。
Oh, the self-destructing bastard is in the fight. That's not what I wanted to see.
覚悟なさい。シルベーウィップ。もらった。
I've nothing to do with that asshole.
エステル頼んだ。背中は任せてエステル。
ドライブ開始。それ。
や
どんなもんよ。
絶好
Wait,
調
who
だ
dropped
ね。
the upgrade material? I thought those only came from the big monsters.
や
Phew, we finally arrived. Gee, that was tougher than I thought it'd be. We can finally take a breather. I'm sure Ruin will send a bracer to take over from here soon. Oh, speaking of, there comes one now. Hi there, good work. Junior Bracer Melvin of the Ruin branch reporting for duty. Hey, this is the client, Hart. Please be careful on the way to Ruin. You got it, miss. So pleased to meet you, sir. You're certainly overflowing with enthusiasm. Well, I'm counting on you. Well, everyone, thank you for everything. Take care now. Good luck with your work. Right. I'm already late, but I'll still try my best. Well then, please excuse us. You sure sent over an energetic guy. Said he was a junior bracer. So he's still a trainee of the guild like we are. Yes, it's the same for all junior bracers, not just you two. Everyone is trying their very best to become senior bracers. I guess I need to step up my game. Looks like it. It'll be shameful for us if we're always relying on Shara. Looks like that motivated you a bit. Now then, we should return to report this. We're gonna go beat up a mini boss first.
Oh.
Yeah. There's no bonus BP to earn on any of these missions. Large monsters roaming nearby. Let's take it out.
強敵だ。落ち着いて挑もう。
To Earth.
強気で行くわよ。ドライブ開始。
And nothing else. Okay.
どんどん行きましょう。どんどん行きましょう。女神のあるからよ。
開始。
お返しよ。
Delay too.
それ。乗ってきたわ。
Oh, he's no longer casting. That interrupted me.
後悔しなさい。いや。合わせて、ほい。やー。強化するわ。よーし。このまま攻めよう。行くわよ。そこよ。任せてちょうだい。風よ。
Maybe we can get lucky and blind him.
知らねえ。オーケー。そこよ。やー。
Why does he get to go right away? What the hell is that? And again! What? Bullshit!
任せてちょうだい。
He's so. I don't know where that is.
気張っていきましょう。
さあビシバシ行くわよ。出番よ、よしは。油断は禁物よ。
苦労開始。
Spelled asshole. Does indeed remove rage. That the mute didn't go off properly.
これはどう？
I see. This is nasty. He's got zero arts. He could just spell cast at will.
きついわね。焦らずに行こ
気張っていきましょう。
女神のありかだよ。
本気で行くよ。
気張っていきましょう。
苦労開始。
はあ。
助かります。
厄介ね。
強気で行くわよ。背中はもうそれ。エステル。
せい。
行くわよ。女神のあるかだよ。
厄介ね。
Brutal.
背中は任せて。エステル。いや。
それ。
行くよ。
ゴーゴー。よっしゃ。
強気で行くよ。無駄だ。おまけよ。
早く。させない。
行くわよ。
気張っていきましょう。
女神のあるかだよ。はあ。切るんだわ。シュラさん。オーケー。そこよ。
行くよ。
Nasty.
いい感じだ。
グッジョよっしゃ。
いい感じじゃない。
A genuinely tough monster.
さあ行くわよ。
Actually, no. Instead of wasting money there, we can. No, it's not a waste of money because we're getting CP back.
ごゆっくりおくつろぎください。
気分爽快ね。
どうかお気をつけて。
特売日は見逃せないわね。
いつになったら再開するんだ。
聞かせてもらうぞ。次なる報告を待っておるぞ。
Waiting for your next report. The fact that nobody in my party has access to fire spells right now is a hole in my strategy. Mercy. Fortunately, I don't really have a spot to get fire into her stuff. Joshua. The best place to fit it into his... No, can't do that. This time locked. Yeah. Oh, I won't worry about it for now then.
Let's go.
Have a... Alright.
やっはっあれ
Oh.
おっと、シェラザードか。珍しいところで会うもんだな。
He actually looks quite a bit younger.
それはこっちのセリフだわ。オート方面にいたと思ったけど、あんたも事件を調べに来た口？
いや、野暮用でな。そういや、例の事件は空賊の仕業だったらしいな。しかしお前が来たんだったら安心して任せられるってもんだ。せいぜい頑張ってくれよ。
何よ、冷たいじゃないの。先生が捕まったかもしれないってあんたも聞いているはずでしょ。
捕まった？あのカシウス・ブライトが？ 冗談きついぜ。あの食えないおっさんが空賊ごときに遅れを取るもんか。なんかの間違いに決まってるさ。
私もそう信じたいけど。
何なのかしらこの人は。
わからないけど遊撃士であるのは確かみたいだね。
ところでそこのガキどもはなんだよ。見たところ新入りみたいだが。
聞いて驚きなさい。カシウス先生のお子さんよ。
こりゃ驚いた。あのおっさんの子供かよ。ふん、こいつらがね。
何よじろじろ眺め回しちゃって。
黒髪の小僧はともかくそっちの娘はど素人だな。本当におっさんの娘なのか。
なんですって。
彼女は正真正銘カシウス・ブライトの娘です。僕の方は養子ですけど。
ふん、そうなのか。ま、そんなことはどうでもいいか。
どうでもよくない。
じゃあな、白沢堂。ガキどもに足を引っ張られないようせいぜい気をつけるんだな。
はいはい。あんたこそ突っ張りすぎて痛い目に遭わないよう注意なさい。
肝に銘じとくぜ。そうだ、白沢堂。廃校方面にいた手配魔獣を退治したっていうのはお前か。
ええ、そうよ。正確には私たちだけど。
見習いなんざ頭数に入れても仕方ねえだろ。ま、その調子で空賊探しも頑張ってく
Put
れ。
an ass.
じゃあな。
なんなのあいつ。めちゃめちゃムカつくんですけど。
なるほど。今の人が銃剣のアガットか。
銃剣のアガット。
アガット・クロスナー、遊撃士協会の正遊撃士よ。特定の所属支部を決めずに各地を回りながら活動してるわ。獲物は魔獣を一刀両断にできるほどの質量のある体験。言っておくけどかなりの凄腕よ。
凄腕だろうが失礼なやつには違いないわよ。そういえばあいつも父さんの知り合いみたいだけど。
父さんの実力は認めているけど好意的とは言えない態度だったね。
いろいろと事情があってね。先生に対して突っ張ってるのよ。
ふん、まあどうでもいいか。あんな失礼なやつのことなんか。ラベンヌ村に急ぎましょう。銀線、そして銃剣、みんな自分で考えてるの？
実績を重ねていくうちにいつからか呼ばれ始める感じかしら。
集中するわよ。やっ、
おまけよ。取った。
どんなもんよ。
助かったわ、エステル。
Joshua probably cringing inside in the case.
気をつけてエステル。
Meanwhile, she thinks they're cool. Because of course she does.
集中するわよ。
おまけよ。
These feel stronger than when I was here last time.
よーし、上出来。
助かったわ、エス
Seem
テ
to
ル。
recall defeating them on the field pretty easily before.
遠隔攻撃に注意しよ
覚悟なさい。
やっ、そりゃあ削られてるわよ。
う。続いて
おまけよ。
遅い。 容赦はしない。
Oh, steals HP.
そこよ。
行くわよ。
もらったわ。
取った。
ま、ざっとこんなものね。
さすがシェラね。
All right then. Let's get our investigation started. Should we just go ask every single person here about it? Sure, if you want everyone to think you're suspicious. I think we should talk to the village chief first. Ah, right. I'm gonna talk to everybody here first anyways. Huh? Are you all visitors? The village chief's house is up the hill in the back. Louis won't play with me recently. Did something happen?
Yeah, いらっしゃい。
This village is right next to the border, so we spent most of the war under occupation. So many lives were ripped away from us. These scars aren't going to heal anytime soon.
必要なものは
どれにするのかしら。
Oh, he sells firefly mushrooms.
これにします。決めました。
I should...
よし、決めた。
また来てくれよな。
あら、旅の人、ゆっくりしていってね。
My husband, Pesca, loves figuring out how to improve things. He works in the orchard during the day and researches cultivation at night. Plant cultivation. I wanted to be a fruit farmer. That's the reason I came to this village. I did all sorts of research and bought the latest in herbal farming equipment. I won't let anyone outdo me. I'll grow all the fruit I can. I'm going to quit fruit farming and start a business in bows. But I can't leave the village in the state it's in. I won't be satisfied until it's sorted. So I sent my wife and son on ahead. Oh. They're the ones that are running that stall in the market. No one believes me. That wasn't a dream. I saw the airliner a bit. I've been here growing fruit since the days when this was still a mining town. My passion for growing good produce is the greatest of anyone around. Okay. Have you been by the village graveyard? Several poor souls who lost their lives during the 100-Day War are buried there. It's 10 years ago now that our village became engulfed in the flames of war. Those horrible sights still haunt my nightmares to this very day. barely a moment when my husband isn't at the orchard. Even when I call him in for dinner, it takes him at least an hour before he turns up. By the time he comes in, his food's already gone cold. So, call him in an hour before the food's ready. Easy. I recommend a freshly squeezed juice at the tavern on the second floor. I hope you give it a try. I will.
一息つけたね。
今後ともよろしくお願いします。
Sounds so nice.
いらっしゃい。
Welcome. I recommend our wide array of fruit wines. The ingredients are as fresh as they could get. Oh, that sounds fantastic. This bar wasn't around the last time I came through here, was it? Yes, we only just opened recently. We look forward to serving you again. Any recommendations? Let's see. I would recommend our pomegranate wine and apricot tart. Shara, don't we have a case to investigate? We do, I know. But this is a perfect opportunity to gather info from the locals. No need to rush. Are you sure you're taking this seriously? Can't exactly count on Shara to do a job when alcohol is involved. Once you've eaten and drunk to your heart's content, feel free to go downstairs and relax.
目移りしちゃうわ。
どれにするのかしら。
Apple ice cream, that sounds delicious.
決めました。
Recover 200 CP, that's cool,
下
right?
の宿屋もよろしくね。
Where is it? There it is.
満足満足。ごちそうさま。
She's got a special one. She's good at both of these, and he's bad at both of them. Of course, she's good at the desserts.
やればできるでしょ。
It's 80 max HP. I like that.
了解。すぐに用意するよ。うん、いい仕上がりだ。それじゃあ始めるよ。
Joshua,
ごめん。
オッケー、待ってて。ひらめいた。
apple compote.
それじゃあ始めるよ。こういうこともあるかな。
Apple extract.
何事も挑戦よ。うまくいったわ。
Apple ice cream. Cool. I should go refill my ingredients though.
あら、旅の人、ゆっくりしていってね。
Use up a fair bit.
やあ、いらっしゃい。
必要なものは。
どれにするのかしら。
Yeah.
これにするわ。
また来てくれよ
The
な。
rest I'll have to get elsewhere.
あら、旅の人、ゆっくりしていってね。
Still locked. Okay. Continue the story. Smell of burning homes, the heat of the skin-charring flames, the screams of fleeing villagers, the helpless cries of children. Even now, they haunt me clear as day. Speaking of which, that child recently visited here after being gone for ages. If he had just let me know in advance, I would have cleaned up that house for him. Oh, that used to be Agato's house? Oh, seems like you're all here. What brings you here today? Just here for a visit? No, unfortunately, it's for yet another job. Though in all honesty, I would rather knock back a glass of that fruit wine. Oh, well, things don't always go your way in this world. By the way, I forgot to ask, but are you friends with Agate? Agate? He's a colleague, but we're not teamed up with him or anything. I guess you could say we're more like acquaintances. I see. And even now, he's all alone. Something wrong, Chief? Oh, excuse me. What brings you bracers here to such a remote village? Has another wanted monster been spotted in these areas? Actually, no. We're investigating the incident involving the missing airliner. We heard someone here witness something, so we decided to pay a visit. Oh, that again? Royal Army soldiers came here recently for the same thing. They took a look around, and then they left. I figured as much. Anyway, who was it that saw the silhouette in the sky? It was one of the kids in the village. His name's Louis. He said he spotted a strange shadow on the night of the incident. Then again, he's just a young boy. He might have been half asleep and just imagined it. Imagined, huh? At any rate, we should go hear it from the boy himself. Yeah, you're right. Thanks for your time, mister. Not a problem. You can come see me anytime. Louis should be somewhere around the village. I'm sure you'll track him down soon enough. Know exactly where he is. Oh, hello. Never seen you guys before. Are you the merchants who came to buy fruit? Nope. Guess what? We're bracers. Bracers? You mean like Agate? You don't look all that strong to me. Kids could be so cruel. Say that again after you see my super duper awesome staff skills. Whoa, it's spinning like crazy. How's that? Want to see something even cooler? Estelle, that's enough. Anyway, are you Louis? Yeah. How do you know my name? The village head told us. You saw a big flying shadow, right? We want to ask you a bit about it. Really? The soldiers searched for it and they couldn't find anything. We know, but we'd still like to hear about what you saw. Any details you can remember would help. Okay. Well, you see, I like to go out and look at the stars, so I always sneak out after everyone goes to sleep. That night, I saw 2 shadows flying in the sky. Well, hold on. There were 2 shadows? Yeah. Oh, but one was big and one was small, like a mom and a kid. 2 shadows with different sizes. One was the airliner and the other was a sky pirate ship. That would check out. Definitely. The airship we saw in the forest is smaller than the airliner. Those 2 shadows then flew all the way up north, and then they disappeared. The north would be out the village's rear exit. There's another mountain trail there. It leads to an abandoned septium mine from way back. Soldiers searched through the whole trail, but they didn't find anything. Said I probably just dreamed it all up in my sleep. And they laughed, like I'm just a dumb kid. Oh, Louis, don't worry. You don't have to cry. We're not like those jerk soldiers. We're not like those jerk soldiers. We're gonna prove what you saw was real. Really? Really, you can count on us. So, no more tears, okay? Okay. Thank you, Miss Bracer. You're so kind. She's always been great with kids. Yes, certainly one of her virtues. Oh, what? Nothing. Anyway, we know what to do next. Yeah. Out the back exit and up the northern mountain path. Oh, everybody's got new dialogue. Two shadows flew up north and then vanished. I definitely wasn't dreaming. Youngins just don't farm with heart. All they think about is numbers, numbers, numbers. How terrible. Old Man Gray and Pesca have been arguing again today. The old man's been growing fruit in this village since forever ago. When the mine closed down, it was thanks to him the village pulled through. It's little wonder he refuses to concede ground on anything. Old Man Gray probably won't budge on a lot of things. Old Man Gray insists that I just want to rely on machines because I'm lazy. That's not it at all. If we want our business to continue to evolve, we have to implement new technology. As my husband says, it must be a simple misunderstanding. I'm certain they can come to an understanding if they talk it out. You're not wrong, Barry. I heard there was a dragon around here when Daddy was a kid. I wish I could see a dragon someday. It's Louis' own fault no one believes him. When he saw the shadows, he said they could be dragons. Dragons are ancient creatures, right? No one would believe him then.
Yeah, いらっしゃい.
Not even children were spared during the 100-Day War. Thinking about it pains me to this day. Our orchard holds fruit picking tours during the harvest season. Hear that, Joshua? Fruit picking. Let's do it. Let's pick. Let's eat. Ever the glutton. But harvest season isn't for a while, is it? Yes, you're right. Not for another few months still. Huh? Aw, too bad. Hey, let's come back when they're ready. Like, on vacation. Okay, okay. You said the same thing back at Bose. Maybe I should add some more fruity items to the menu. I'll discuss it with Apple later. Shadow that Louis saw. Could it be him? No, it couldn't be. It's been decades now. Oh, he's talking about the dragon? My husband and I visit the graveyard every day. Many villagers lost their lives during the war, so we visit their graves to ensure they don't feel lonely. Sounds very depressing. Just saying. Wonder if Louis is still sulking. He could tell me he saw some huge thing up in the sky all he wants, but frankly, I can't help but think he just mistook some animal in the dark. You're part of the problem, buddy. My husband can really be a stubborn, cantankerous old fart at times. He's always been so fixated on the old ways and methods. It's been putting him at odds with the youngsters as of late. Oh. I would love for the youngsters not to end up despising him, but I don't have high hopes. Now, I don't know. Dialogue refresh elsewhere as well. Okay, thank God. Don't have to make a third round of everywhere.
Let's go!
さて、登りますか。
入り組んでて舗装がされてないな。つまずかないようにね、エステル。
なんで私にだけ言うわけ？
Yeah, I wonder. That does so much damage.
Hmm, いい感じだ。いい動きね、ヨシュア。
まあこんなものかな。気をつけて。かかってきなさい。やっ。かかってきなさい。おまけよ。吹き飛べ。エステル。
上出来。
絶好調だね。
やっ
敵の集団警戒しよう。遅い。
これはどう？強気でいくわよ。旋風。
僕が相手だ。
ゴーゴー、よっしゃ。
遅い。下げる。おまけよ。今ですシュラさん。
これはどう？のきなさい。
お返しよ。
させない。
あったまってきた。これはどう？
油断は禁物よ。
ドライブ開始。
気づけ。
はっエステル。
崩れたよ。
Yeah, these are significantly harder than they were before.
おまけよ。行くわよ。やっ
ほらだ。あったまってきた。やっ
遅い。
続いてよっしゃ。そこよ。
うん、いい感じだ。
The experience they
いい動きね。
give is also
よしは
significantly better than it was before as well, so that's okay.
アイテムが
距離を取って戦うわよ。賑やかね。
合わせて。
オーケー。おまけよ。
飛ばすわよ。これはどう？ドライブ。年始婚。スタイよ。そこよ。
取った。
はあ。
任せてちょうだい。覚悟なさい。シルベンウィップ。
ほらだ。
取った。
Beautiful.
だらしがないわね。
Unfortunately, I don't think those guys
Shirasan.
drop upgrade materials.
やっ高くまで来たわね。やっほーって叫べるいい場所ないかな。
たくこの子はまあ
遠隔攻撃に注意しよう。
集中するわよ。合わせて。
背中を任せて。
吹き飛べ。スタイよ。
もらった。
よーし。はっ。やっ。よーし。上出来。
絶好調だね。
。
Path is blocked with a sturdy chain and padlock. So this is the abandoned mine. Does kind of feel like the Malga mine, but this place looks so run down. It's been closed for some time. The lock is completely rusted shut. Doesn't seem like it's been opened recently. In other words, the Sky Pirates haven't been through here. Maybe that's why the Royal Army gave up? Could be. Doubt you'd find any clues by just combing the mountainside. What's wrong, Estelle? Is it just me, or is the wind blowing from inside? Inside? You mean the mine? Yeah. Wait a second. You're right, it's faint, but there's definitely a breeze coming from there. Right? Seriously, your intuition is surprisingly sharp sometimes. You really are Master Cassius' daughter. That has nothing to do with this. Anyway, aren't you curious about what's inside? Yeah, it might be connected to somewhere. It's definitely worth investigating. Alright then, time to snap this lock. Hey, don't. We're heading back to the village for now to talk to the village head about this. You might even have the key. Aw, bummer. Just wants to break shit.
さあ、行くわよ。
Oh, more new dialogue. I'm normally quite shy, but I love this job. Getting to talk to all sorts of folks with all kinds of stories to tell. Really makes me feel the warmth of connecting with others. Can't help but smile whenever I see a former customer make a return visit.
そうね。
Oh, wait.
いらっしゃい。
I started this business with my childhood friend Apple. I was the one who invited her. She's a shy girl, so I thought it might be too much for her, but surprisingly, she was eager to get involved. By the way, Shara, is it true you're investigating the missing airliner incident? Sorry we couldn't be of more help. Don't be silly, there's no need to apologize. Besides, this incident concerns us as well. Oh, it does? In any case, please be careful. That goes for you too, Stell and Joshua. Of course. Thank you very much. Lately, all the bracers at the Bose branch have been extremely busy. We haven't had much time to address the airship incident. Are you looking for my husband? I imagine he'll be at that place around this time. That place? Oh, the graveyard. Dewey seems to be in awfully good spirits. I wonder if something good happened. Got a nice bracer. I also like growing fruit, so I'm glad my husband and I came here. It took time, but I'm really starting to bond with the villagers. Then there's Mr. Gray. I'm not saying we need to hand everything over to the machines. Automating fruit farming has all sorts of issues. Even if we do implement orbital machines, we'd still have to rely primarily on manual labor. This village doesn't exactly have tons of hands to spare. That's why I think we should let the machines handle what they can. Trying to explain that to Old Man Gray, but he won't listen to a thing I say. I understand where Old Man Gray is coming from, but Pesca isn't wrong either. This could decide the village's future. We need to discuss it properly. If I left for Bose without sorting this out, I could never forgive myself. I'll suggest to the village chief we hold a meeting to discuss the direction of the village's fruit farming. That Pesca is just too reliant on those orbits of his. The fruit he grows is a pale imitation of mine. I'm not sure those things even deserve to be shipped as Ravenue village produce. Wow. Hey, it's you guys. Did you find anything out? Well, we can't say for sure. That thing you saw might be the real deal. Really? We're gonna go find out, so wait for us, okay? Yeah, good luck. I heard from Louis. You guys are bracers? Wow, I didn't know girls could become bracers. I thought they were all tough guys like Agate. Are you still saying that, Barry? Women are the future, they say. Even in Lore's family, the wife is way stronger. And the queen is a woman, too.
Yeah, いらっしゃい。
I, too, used to have a shop at the Bowes Market. But for me, there's no place sweeter than home. Though having said that, it isn't all that convenient procuring merchandise here. I learned a lot from my days at the market, and I look back on that time of life fondly. There was one more place I hadn't gone to. This one? Yeah. Just to be clear, I don't think my husband is at all wrong. There's no denying that his fruit is the tastiest thing in this whole village. But I do wish he would go about things just a little more tactfully. See the mayor? The village head, I guess. Oh, there you are. Ah, you're the braces from earlier. This is quite the elaborate tombstone, isn't it? We erected it to honor the victims of the war 10 years ago. Bowes is close to the Empire, so we faced the fiercest fighting. This village wasn't spared either. We lost a couple of people. Is that so? Huh, there's no need to look so sad. Cleaning this cemetery is simply part of my daily routine. So what brings you here? You wanted to talk to me, didn't you? Oh, right. We wanted to ask you about something. But before that, since we're here, would you mind if we paid our respects? We don't have any flowers, but please, at least let us offer our prayers. Ah, I wouldn't mind in the slightest. Their souls will appreciate that too. So you think the abandoned mine might hold a clue? It's true that the soldiers didn't search that far. We talked to that Louis kid, and we just couldn't ignore his story. We want to check it out just to be safe. Could we borrow the key to the mine? The key to the padlock? Hold on for a moment. Should be in this drawer. Ah, here it is. This is what you wanted, isn't it? Received abandoned mine key. Whoa, that's one chunky looking key. Thanks a lot. This is such a huge help. No problem at all. The Bracer Guild has always been a great help to us. This is the least I could do. Life would be so much easier if more people were like you, sir. If we find anything, we'll be sure to let you know. Yes, please do.
戦争の被害に遭ったのはロレントだけじゃないのよね。
そうね。王国を回っていると思い知らされることも多いわ。
I'll be right back.
し。よし。よし。
そうね。
よし。よし。
そうね。
よし。よし。さて。
さてと。
よし。
さてと。
よし。
そうね。そうね。そうね。さてと。そうね。
よーし。
さてと。
そうね。
よーし。
さてと。
そうね。
さーて。
そうね。
さーて、
Alright. I'm back. This village thrived back when the mine was still in service. With all the miners and merchants bustling around, it was more like a town than a sleepy village. But it's all gone downhill ever since the war. I do hope they'll find some kind of clue in there. If you happen to learn anything, please let me know. Alright.
出発するわよ。
Okay. Thankfully, dialogue hasn't faded again.
出発しよう。
Oh. Time to continue the story. Path is blocked with a sturdy chain and padlock. Alright, let's use that key we just got from the village head. Use the key to the abandoned mine. Phew, that was one heavy entrance. Now then, shall we start our investigation? Not sure about the sky pirates, but I do sense some monsters inside. Never let your guard down, kids.
Yes. 癒されたわね。
放置された廃校。崩れた場所もありそうだな。
あの子の
Pretty
話
big.
が確かならきっと何かあるはず。
風は奥の方から吹いてるわ。慎重に進むわよ。
The signs. I'm surprised they're weak to
開始。
Earth. Given that they're inside of a mine underground.
するわ。
スタンよ。
一気に決めよう。
Oh, I should have.
おまけよ。
Oh well.
任せて。これは効くよ。はあ。引き下げ。そこよ。今です、シュラさん。
これはどう？のきなさい。
もらうわ。
ま、ざっとこんなものね。
Ah, there was a fair bit of experience. Oh,
やっやっやっやっやっ一気にされるよ。集中するわよ。おまけよ。全力全開。
焦らずに行こう。
それ。そこよ。燃えてきた。
nice.
行くわよ。よっ。もらった。出番よ。よしわ。
Oh, they all pepper time. Beautiful.
この調子で行こう。
いい動きねよしは。
やっやっ。
宝箱ね。
かかってきなさい。そりゃあ。やっ集中するわよ。そこよ。そこよ。決めて知らねえ。
もらった。僕が相手だ。
Murder crab?
エステル頼んだ。
ドライブ開始。
僕が相手だ。今ですシュラさん。
よーし。
Really?
いつでも行ける。
おまけよ。
ここだよエステル。
行くわよ。
Yeah, some crazy evasion.
まざっとこんなものね。
集中するわよ。お願い。
オーケー。
おまけよ。これはどう？捉えた。年始婚。
おまけよ。行くわよ。これはどう？のきなさい。
もらった。
Oh, she missed one.
出番よよしは。
もらった。行こうよ。やっ。
All right.
上出来。
やったねエステル。
やっ。よしわ。
了解。
これはどう？
背中は任せて。 容赦はしない。スタンだ。
もらった。あったまってきた。飛ばすわよ。強気でいくわよ。そこよ。燃えてきた。
行くわよ。覚悟なさい。シルベンウィップ。
おまけよ。
ま、ざっとこんなものね。
さすがシェラね。
Oh, we're not getting across that way. Broken bridge.
宝箱ね。
Okay.
癒されたわね。
行こうか。
ええ。やぶっ飛ばせ。やっせ。やっ相手になるわ。
おまけよ。
Oh, I didn't know it was weak too.
どんどん行きましょう。
風よ。
行こうよ。ドライブ開始。砕け。
乗ってきたわ。風よ。ま、ざっとこんなものね。やったや
やだシェラね。決めるわよ。
ひざまずきなさい。エステル。
了解。もらったわ。
女神のあるからよ。風よ。合わせて。
任せなさい。もらったわ。行こうよ。
強気でいくわよ。
旋風。
もらった。
よっしゃ、お願い。
覚悟はいいかしら。取った。ま、当然ね。
Oh, everybody
少
leveled
しは
up.
強くなれたかな。
精進あるのみよ。
I guess these enemies are with
やっ
a fair bit of experience. But I wasn't leveled up by like tiny bit either. It was significant.
行くわよ。やっぶっ飛ばせ。やそこ。
おまけよ。行くわよ。やっ遅い。やー任せて。
トラド行くわよ。
I am sorely tempted.
焦らずに行こう。
よーし上出来。
助かったわエステル。
眩しい。あれって
静かにエステル。
これは大ビンゴね。
重い資材は放っておいて食料品と貴重品を優先するんだ。できるだけ急げよ。グズグズしてると連中が来る。
合点だキー兄貴。
こんなところに定期船が。あの子の話はやっぱり夢じゃなかったんだ。
ここ露天掘りをしていた谷間ね。うまい隠し場所もあったもんだわ。
簡単に見つからないわけですね。あれは定期船の積み荷を空賊艇に運び込んでいるのかな。
考えるのはあとまた逃げられる前になんとか捕まえなくちゃ。
これで3往復目かよ。まったく兄貴と来たら弟使いが荒くてたまらないぜ。まあいいや。これが終わったらゆっくりと身代金の交渉を。
そこまでよ。
何。
この世に悪が栄える限り真っ赤に燃える正義は消えず。ブレイサーズただいま参上。
で
あり。
なんなのブレイサーズって。
まったくもうすぐ調子に乗るんだから。
何よ、ちょっと外しちゃっただけじゃない。
お前たちは超 Z がやり合った連中。話が違うじゃないか。どうしてこんな早く来るんだよ。
話が違う。早く来る。何わけわかんないことを。
遊撃士協会の規定に基づき定期船強奪乗客拉致の疑いであなたたちを緊急逮捕するわ。覚悟はいいかしら。
ちょっと待て。ひょっとしてお前ら3人だけで捕まえに来たのか。
何よ、見ればわかるでしょ。
なるほどね。あの連中とは関係ないわけか。だったら話は早い。しばらく眠っていてもらおうか。
あの連中とかなんとか気になることを言ってたけど。
踏んづかまえて吐かせればいいだけよ。今は戦闘に集中なさい。
まとめて蹴散らすわ。
Should I be greedy?
背中を任せてエステル。
Start with a big spell. Should I be conservative and think I should be greedy because these guys are a pain. Really? Really?
ジョゼットまあお手並み拝見という
Oh.
こいつずいぶんと余裕そうじゃない。
単なる虚勢ってわけでもなさそうだ。相手の出方を見つつ戦おう。
一斉に行くわよ。覚悟なさい。シルベンウィップ。
お願い。
オーケー。おまけよ。いい感じね。
厄介ね。油断は禁物よ。ドライブ開始。気張っていきましょう。
合わせて。ほい。それ。エステル。
Nice.
厄介ね。油断は禁物よ。これはどう？ここが攻め抜きよ。
任せて。一網打尽だ。遅い。下がれ。
そこよ。
お返しだ
Oh, was I missed?
今ですシロさん。痛くしてあげる。しびれるわよ。はあずいぶんとだらしのない部下たちね。
おっと言ってくれるだがこうなりゃますます引き下がるね敵は取らせてもらうぜ
行くわよ。
焦らずに行こう。
Oh, he's got 0 arts? That's not happening. Oh, they just counterattack every single time you hit them? That's some bullshit, man.
これは効くよ。
そこよ。終わりよ。行くわよ。
Yeah.
焦らずに行こう。
は
助かるわ。行くわよ。
任せてちょうだい。痛くしてあげる。しびれるわよ。はあ、よーし、これはどう？気合を入れるわよ。
危険だな。
Still burning for 3 more turns? Holy fuck, that doesn't...
気張っていきましょう。
takes forever to wear off.
油断は禁物よ。やっ、もっと早く。エステル、頼んだ。
これはどう？ドライブ開始。それ、エステル。はあ、行くわよ。
Not weak to anything. Fortunately.
気張っていきましょう。
まあ待ちな。
逃がさない。
What?
はあ、
Arts-based attack.
スタイよ。合わせて、ほい。よし。
Fucking missed him like that? Give me a break.
ここまで食い下がるか。
にしてもやりづらいわね。爆弾を使うなんて卑怯じゃない。
Man,
そいつはどうも。
he recovered from being stunned too. Instantly.
強気でいくわよ。
行くよ。
I love how he's just able to resist being stat down.
行くわよ。
焦らずに行こう。
気張っていきましょう。
女神のあるかなよ。
は
やー、行くよ。
よいしょ。
駆動開始。せい。
厄介ね。ここが攻め抜きよ。
くらいな。
厄介ね。
Everybody's blinded.
背中を任せて、エステル。
気で行くわよ。
焦らずに行こ
強気で行くわよ。いや助かりません。燃えろ。行くわよ。
焦らずに行こう。
行くわよ。いやそれスタンよ。よっしゃ。
了解。
油断しちまったか。
Wasn't that much experience considering.
ちょっとなかなかやるじゃないか。ジョゼットを任しただけはある。
大立てても何も出ないもんね。ほれとっとと降参して乗客たちを解放しなさいよ。
本当に何も知らないらしい。まったくおめでたい連中だぜ。
なんですって。
It's talking pretty big for somebody who just got his ass kicked.
気をつけて。
何これ。しまった煙幕。
積み荷を残したのは残念だが、そのくらいは我慢してやるさ。あばよ、遊撃士の諸君。
ちょっと目に染みた。
大丈夫、毒性はない。普通の発煙筒だったみたいだね。
見えなくなったわね。やれやれ、一度ならず二度までも取り逃したか。こりゃあ私の方は降格されても文句言えないわね。
もう知らねえってば。そんな風に自分一人が悪いような言い方やめてよね。
僕たちにだって握られた責任はあります。悔やんでいる暇があったら今できることをしておかないと。
まったくこれじゃあ立場が逆だわね。幸い定期船は取り戻せたし、早速調べてみるとしますか。中に乗客がいるかもしれないわ。
うん。 らこら
Oh.
こらこら
Whoa, it's completely empty in here. Everything's been cleaned out. Seems like the Sky Pirates loaded everything onto their airship. From the looks of it. Either way, let's sweep the area and see what we find. Hey, isn't this one of those forklifts? It's the same kind we see at landing ports. Maybe they use this to unload the cargo. Huh? What's this thing? That's a control panel for the orbital engine. Looks like the orbital energy's down though. This has got to be the steering wheel, right? I wonder where the guy who's supposed to be manning this thing went. Looks like this is the captain's seat. Normally, I jump at the chance to sit on one of these. Don't even think about it. Potted plant looks kind of wilted. Looks like it hasn't been watered for days. It's like it's so bright. The light's shining through here. Observation deck. Checked pretty much the whole area, but it doesn't seem like anybody's here. There's a good chance they've been taken away on their ship. Most likely to their hideout, of course. Just when I thought we'd finally found a solid lead. Come now, don't look so down. You haven't completely lost the trail yet. Think about it. Why would they hide the airliner in a place like this? Huh? From what I could see, the orbital power inside the ship is completely stopped. That means the orbital engine has been removed. Orbments naturally recover their orbital energy over time, after all. Moreover, they've repeatedly transported large amounts of cargo back and forth. Considering the effort and risk involved, wouldn't it have been far easier to bring the entire ship to their hideout? Oh, good point. And yet, they still chose to hide it here. If I had to guess, sort through the cargo to transfer the hostages, to seal the orbital engine. Their hideout is somewhere special. Yes, exactly. If I had to guess, I'd say their hideout is located somewhere a little unusual, about 10 to 15 arge. In other words, a special location accessible only to small vessels like sky pirate ships. Oh, I get it now. Mountainous or canyon-like terrain with steep changes in elevation. Those are the most likely places. Yeah, I think so too. But if that's the case, then we're limited in what we could do by ourselves. There's also a possibility their hideout is unreachable on foot. What should we do? I don't like it, but we might have to explain the situation to the army and ask for their help. They have patrol ships, after all. What? After all that, you want us to go bow down to the army? Either way, we're going to have to report the issue with the airliner. Cooperating with them is probably our best option, regardless of what they may think of us. Our top priority is rescuing the hostages, after all. I guess you're right. This isn't the time to be picky. For now, let's head back to the guild and report to Lugren. We should be able to contact Hacken Gate using the guild's orbital communications.
これはさすがに予想外だね。
連絡する手間が省けたと喜ぶべきかしら。
武器を所持した不審なグループを発見。
お前たち、おとなしく手を挙げろ。
まったく世の末だぜ。こんな女子供が空賊とは。
誰が空賊ですって？この紋章が目に入らないの？
遊撃士の紋章か。そのようなものが身の潔白の証になるものか。
モルガン将軍、
どうしてここに？
各部隊の報告に目を通して調査が不十分と思われる場所を確かめに来たのだが、まさかお主らが空賊団と結託していたとは。
言いがかりをつけるのはやめていただけないかしら。我々はそちらより一足先にこの場所を探し当てただけだわ。
ならば空賊どもはどこだ。その中に人質たちはいるのか。
空賊にはあと一歩のところで逃げられてしまいました。人質の乗客もここにはいません。
語るに落ちたな。大方我々がやってくることをお主らが空賊に知らせたのだ。
What the fuck is his problem?
ちょっといい加減にしてよね。
それはこちらのセリフだ。者ども、こやつらをひっ捕らえ。
Hacking Gate Dungeon. General will interrogate you personally in the morning. If you're proven innocent, you'll be released within a few days. Well, just cool your heads in there for now. You gotta be kidding me. They didn't even give us a chance to defend ourselves. They managed to catch the Sky Pirates, that'll clear our names. But that's probably impossible now. Huh? Why? You remember what the Sky Pirate leader said back in the mine? He mentioned that it wasn't part of the plan and that we came too early. Now that you mention it, he did say something like that. Wait, is he talking about the army troops? That's most likely the case, yes. That would also mean they've got a spy in the Royal Army. Either that or someone cooperating with them is leaking information. That's what you mean, right? Yes. What? Then they'll never catch the Sky Pirates. Looks like we gotta handle it ourselves, but we're completely stuck right now. How would Master Cassius have gotten out of this one?
どうやらお困りのようだね。
あれ、ヨシは何か言った？
いや、僕は何も。
隣から聞こえてきたわ。しかもなんだか聞き覚えのあるような。
おう、釣れないことを言わないでくれたまえ。この艶のある美声を聞いたら誰だかすぐにわかるだろうに。
この根拠のない自信。
そして自分に酔った口調。
ひょっとしなくてもオリビエ。
ピンポーン。ああ、こんなところで再会することができるとは。
How did you wind up in here?
やはり僕と君たちは運命で結ばれているらしいね。
あんたどうしてここにいるのよ。ボスに案内したはずでしょ。
しかもこんな牢屋に閉じ込められてるなんて、一体何をしでかしたわけ？
まあまあ、そう一度に質問しないでくれたまえよ。これには海よりも深く山よりも高い事情があるのさ。
あっそう、だったら聞かない。っていうか聞いちゃったらものすごく疲れそうな気がする。
偶然だねエステル。僕もそんな予感がするんだ。
そういうわけで話してくれなくても結構よ。私たちの健康と美容のために。
はっはっは、そんなに遠慮することはない。一部始終聞いてもらうよ。僕の身に起きた悲劇的事件をね。
聞いちゃいない。
君たちと別れた後、僕はマーケットを冷やかしてからレストランアンテローゼに入った。そして存分に舌鼓を打った後、余興にグランドピアノを弾いたのさ。するとレストランの支配人が身を震わさんばかりに感激してね、レストラン専門のピアニストとして雇いたいと頼み込んできたわけだよ。
どうでもいいけど、あんたリュート弾きじゃないの？
天才というのは獲物を選ばないものだよ。それはともかく、僕はある条件を出してそのオファーを受けたわけだ。ミラの代わりに料理とワインを毎日タダでご馳走してくれってね。
なんていうかオリビエさんらしいですね。でもそれがどうしてこんな牢屋に入れられることに？
ああ、ここからが聞くも涙、語るも涙の話なのさ。その夜、早速僕はシェフに作らせた鴨肉のソテーに舌鼓を打っていたのだが、血を使ったソースがまたたまらなく濃厚な味わいでね。どうしても普通の赤ワインでは物足りなく感じてしまったのだよ。
なんか無性に殴りたくなってきたわね。それであんたはどうしたの？
貯蔵庫の奥に保存されていた良さそうな一本を拝借したんだ。グランシャリネ、1183年もの。
グランシャリネ、しかも1183年ものですって。オートのオークションに出た幻のヴィンテージワインじゃない。
ほう、シェラ君はなかなか詳しいみたいだね。僕も噂を聞いてかねてから飲んでみたいと思っていたのさ。
オークションってどのくらいの値段がついたの？
聞いた話じゃ50万ミラで落札されたそうよ。
50万ミラ？たかがワイン一本に？
とんでもない世界だね。オリビエさん、まさかそのワインを？
言うまでもない。美味しくいただかせてもらったよ。鼻孔をくすぐる福育たる香り、喉元を愛撫する芳醇な味わい。ねえ君たち、信じられるかい？バラ色に輝く時間と空間が確かにそこには存在したんだ。
ダメだこりゃ。
やっぱり疲れたね。
呆れて物も言えない。
しかしそうなると今度は料理の方が物足りなく感じてね。ワインに合うくらいの一品をシェフに作らせようとした時にちょうど支配人が帰ってきたんだ。僕もケチじゃないからね、彼にも評判してもらおうと気前よくグラスを勧めたんだが、
Oh, that's why the manager is so down.
なぜか激しく立腹し始めてね。あれよあれよという間に兵士たちがやってきたのだよ。それでなんとこれがまた。以上が僕をここに送った涙なしでは語れぬ悲劇的事情さ。さあ思う存分同情してくれたまえ。
バカ。
おや、ちょっと君たち、そのクーとかスーとかバカというのはなんだね。いいかい、話はここから面白くなるのだよ。ここに連れてこられてからもさらなる試練が僕を待ち受けて。もしもーし、ちょっと聞いてますか？
Next day, in the early morning,
おーい、あんたたち起きてくれ。
どうしたんですか？
こんな朝早くから尋問なの？さすがに勘弁してほしいわね。
いや、その反対だ。あんたたちを釈放する。
どうして急に？
何か理由でもあるんですか？
こういうわけですわ。市長さん。
あらら、珍しい場所で会うじゃない。
皆さん大変でしたわね。ですがもう安心してください。皆さんの疑いは晴れましたから。
まだ完全に納得したわけではないがな。まあメイベル城たっての頼みだ。せいぜい彼女に感謝するといい。
それって市長さんが私たちをかばってくれたっていうこと？かばったわけではありませんわ。ただ皆さんの事情について閣下に説明しただけですから。
there's Cassius.
私たちの事情？
そこの二人、お主らに一つ質問がある。カシウス・ブライトの子供というのは？
はい、おっしゃる通りです。彼女はエステル・ブライト、僕は養子のヨシュアと言います。
そうか、確かにそちらの娘にはレナ殿の面影が残っておるな。
お母さんを知ってるの？
ロレントの家を訪れた時に何度か手料理をごちそうになった赤ん坊だったお主にも会ったことがあるぞ。
ちょっと待って。モルガン将軍って父さんの個人的な知り合い？父さんが昔軍にいたのは私も知っているけど。
遊撃士としてのやつは知らん。わしが知っているのは軍人としてのカシウスだけだ。希代の戦略家と呼ばれたな。
戦略家？
まったく何を好んで遊撃士協会などに。
That's why he hates braces. God damn it.
わしゃこれで失礼する。
どうなってんの？エステルさんのお父様は優秀な軍人だったそうですわね。退役するとき何度も引き止めたと将軍閣下から伺ったことがありますわ。そうだったんだ。なんだか信じられないけど。
しかしそうなると将軍の遊撃士嫌いは先生が原因かもしれないわね。目をかけていた部下に去られた悔しさから来ているのかも。
なんかそれっぽいですね。
じゃあ何？父さんのせいで私たち苦労してるわけ？あの極道親父！さて、それでは皆さん、ボースに戻るといたしましょう。定期船が見つかったことで事件は新たな局面を迎えました。いろいろと相談したいことがあるのです。あら？どうなさったの？帰るのは賛成なんだけど、何かを忘れているような。
そういえば
何だったかしらね。
ああ、人はなんと無情なのだろう。一夜を共にした仲間のことをいとも簡単に忘れ去るとは。なんという悲劇、なんというやるせなさ。いいさ、僕はこの暗き煉獄で一人朽ち果てていくとしよう。
あれがいたか。
完全に忘れ去ってたわね。
気の毒とは思うけど、さすがにどうすることも。
そちらの方は噂の演奏家の方ですわね。グランシャリネを勝手に飲んでしまったという。
いかにも。しかしレディ、勘違いされては困るな。あれは前払いだよ。華麗なる僕の演奏に対するね。
面白い方ですわね。まあついでですから、あなたも釈放していただけるよう将軍に掛け合って差し上げますわ。
ほう。
Why?
さすがにそれは無理があるような。
レストラン側が訴えれば少なくとも訴訟にはなるはずよ。
その心配はありませんわ。
Oh, she's the owner.
あのレストランのオーナーは私ですから。 あのグランシャリネも私が競り落としたもの。これならば問題ないでしょ。まさか本当に釈放されちゃうなんて。
まったく大した悪運だこと。
そんなに褒めないでくれたまえ。しかし、ただであのワインを飲んだとあっては心が咎めるな。契約通りレストランでピアノを弾かせていただこうか。
それは遠慮しておきますわ。さすがにあの騒ぎの後だといろいろと気まずいでしょうから。こいつだったら全然気にしないと思うけど。
確かに図太そうだしね。
まあ今回のことはお互い不幸な事件と割り切りましょう。
しかしそれでは僕の気が済まない。ふむ、そうだな。ちょうどエステル君たちが何かの調査をしているようだね。ワインの例に彼らの手伝いをするというのはどうだろうか。
はあ、あら、それは面白いですわね。お願いしてもいいでしょうか。
お任せあれ。そういうわけだ。君たちよろしく頼むよ。
ちょっと待って、どうしてそうなるのよ。
素人についてこられても正直言って迷惑なんだけど、足手まといにならない自信は？
銃と魔法にはいささか自信がある。無論僕の天才的な演奏と一緒にされても困ってしまうが。
そういうセリフが激しく不安を誘うんですけど。
でも悪くないかもしれないね。軍が当てにならない以上、僕たちも人手不足な気がするし。
まあいいわ。協力してもらうとしますか。ただし足手まといになると判断したら外れてもらうけど、それでもいいかしら。
構わないよ。決して失望させたりしないから、どうか安心してくれたまえ。
失望するも何も最初からそんなに期待してないし。話がまとまって何よりですわ。それはそうと、皆さんに報告することがあるのです。報告すること？
そういえばここに来るまでに街が騒がしかった気がするわね。何かあったの？
はい、実は昨晩ボースの南街区で大規模な強盗事件があったのです。武器やオーブメント工房をはじめ何軒かの民家が被害に遭いました。
やっぱり例の空賊たちの仕業ですか？
今のところは不明ですが、その可能性は高そうですわね。現在王国軍の部隊が調査を行っている最中ですわ。
なるほど。私たちもすぐに調査した方が良さそうね。
ええ、お願いいたします。ここまでの調査のお礼はギルドにお支払いしておきますわ。当座の調査費用としてどうぞお役に立ててくださいな。また軍の連中に邪魔されそうな気がするけど、まあそうなったらその時だよね。
邪魔されるのはともかく、こちらが情報を掴んだとしても軍には伝えない方がいいと思う。本当にスパイがいるとしたら空賊たちに筒抜けになるからね。
不本意だけど仕方ないわね。とにかく慎重に行動しましょう。
それでは諸君、早速南街区に行くとしようか。
だからどうしてあんたが仕切んのよ。
君たちとはいつかまた行動を共にできる気がしていたよ。女神の粋な計らいに感謝して今一度歌を送ろう。
いいから街中ではやめい。
同行を許したの失敗だった気がしてきたわ。
まあ様子を見ましょう。
Josh was defending him. I suggested that Milady rest a little, but she only insisted that it was unimportant compared to the struggles still facing the people of Bose. I am pleased to see her maturity, but I do worry for her health. I am happy to see she has become so mature. I do wish you would consider her health. Everyone, you have my sincerest apologies. We received word from the Bracer Guild. And I know it was a setup, but I'm still annoyed. You have to consider it an inevitability. The army wasn't at fault. Damn sky pirates, just you wait. I've got a beatdown ready for every single one of you. Is a friend of mine, a lady by the name of Milano. Her father was also a passenger on the airliner. Families of those aboard must be worrying so much over their missing loved ones. And the sky pirates are likely involved in the recent robberies as well. I hope you'll see a breakthrough in the investigation. Does he have new equipment from when I last had him? Oh, not really. I'm assuming that one's locked. No reason for that one. Hey, what? Thought about it, and I want to be a merchant and open my own shop. I see. Well, I guess it's good to have goals. Have you properly considered all the steps you need to take to make that happen? Yeah. I'll cooperate however I can. Really? Yeah, but only as much as I can. I feel like this is the first time Mina has ever said anything nice to me. Pain. Nice is a bit of a stretch, I think. Speed is terrible. I should probably get him an Action 2 course. South Block is swarming with soldiers. I've got bigger concerns than shopping. I was thinking of checking out the orbment crafts, but decided to come back to the market instead. Never imagined the border division would come instead of bracers. Does this mean the robberies are related to the missing airliner case? A treasured jeweled ring was stolen during the recent string of robberies. If anyone finds it, please contact Lana in Bose South Block. Ansel Path monster. A dangerous monster known as Diamond Turtle has appeared on the new Ansel Path south of Bose. We request immediate assistance from bracers affiliated with this branch. Oh, Sherazard and everyone, you're back! You really gave me quite the scare. It's unprecedented for bracers to be detained by the army during an investigation. General Morgan truly went too far this time. I'm sorry, we've caused you so much worry. No, the important thing is that you've returned safe and sound. I was just considering lodging a protest with Army headquarters through the Gransell branch. But before I could act, Mayor Maybell stepped in. Was it really that serious? Of course it was, especially since the Kingdom of Liberal officially recognizes Bracer's investigative authority. The General's actions contradict the laws of our kingdom. Well, since everything turned out fine this time, I suppose we can overlook it. Anyway, there's something else that's been bothering me. It's about that monster in the northeastern canyon. Didn't we already defeat that one? Did another one show up? Correct. It's a subspecies of a large monster called Giantfoot. Annalise said she'd handle it, so I left it to her, but it's taking longer than expected. I asked Sting to go check up on her a short while ago. I see, so that's what's going on. Still, if Sting is on it, there's probably not much to worry about. You really trust him, huh? I'm a little jealous. What are you talking about? Anyway, given that you're telling us this, I'm guessing you want us to go check up on them, right? Yes, there's always a chance something unexpected could happen. But as Sherazard said, there's probably nothing to worry about. Only if you have time to spare, though. Understood. We've got the message. We'll keep it in mind. Regardless, our top priority for the moment should be these robberies. You'll have to deal with the military again, but I believe you'll be alright. Oh. 1 point short. Are we going to cause a commotion going into the Anti-Rose? Seems like the airship to Ruin has arrived. There was a Royal Army ship too. Wonder if they came to investigate the robberies. The Cecilia, heading on the westward route, has resumed service. Passengers awaiting boarding, please come to this gate. Finally received an explanation from Mayor Maybell. The missing Linde was taken by sky pirates. Still rather worried for the unfortunate passengers. Hey, that unit. Could it be the Royal Army's patrol ship? The patrol ship was first commissioned for the war 10 years ago and has an innumerable list of achievements. Whoa, there's nothing like airships. The Cecilia, which has been on standby in Ruin, finally arrived. The patrol ship from Leyston Fortress accompanied it. I can finally get to work again, but honestly, I feel a little rusty. They dropped bombs from these ships onto the Empire's tanks during the 100 Days War, right? We gotta finish up basic inspection for the patrol ship while the chief gets started on the Cecilia. I'd better step to it or I'm gonna get another earful. I've got nothing to do, but I've gotta look otherwise occupied. There's nobody else at the guild, right? Wait, it's you. You're that guy from before. Hello there, dear manager. You have my gratitude for that exquisite meal the other day. Ah, I thought I turned you into the soldiers. I'll just have to report you again. Oh, do settle down. You're all very blessed indeed. The owner is a fine lady to understand the immense value of an artist such as myself. Further still, she is as beautiful as a flower blooming in the morning dew. The future of Antirose shines as brilliantly as the sun in springtime. You have our condolences, sir. I wouldn't wish this on my worst enemy. As a manager, this blunder is all mine. How can I ever face the owner? He doesn't seem too bothered. I get where Marion's coming from. They're military too, yet Her Majesty's Royal Guard are always so polite. Not a fan of those military folks. They're tactless and overbearing. Can't they just be normal? Of course, I don't mean every single soldier. This place was reduced to rubble during the 100-Day War, but it was also fastest to rebuild of the 5 major cities. There is a reason for that. It was the mayor who took the lead in gathering rebuilding funds. Most merchants may be an independent lot, but they come through in times of need. I am proud to count myself among the merchants of this town. But now, to think someone would drink the Grand Shireen while I was on break. The owner didn't blame me and laughed it off, but I still feel ashamed. Speaking of which, I thought I heard the manager shriek. Did something happen? He often shrieks when someone new is recruited, though. The Grand Shireen was drunk just like that, and the owner wasn't even fazed. She's about the same age as me. How could she be so open-minded? Meanwhile, the manager looked like he was gonna blow his top. That's no surprise, though. I shouldn't compare. We really couldn't reach a compromise. What do I do now? Simply trying to force forward your ideas unimaginatively will never yield results. You have to observe the situation and understand when to accept things. Whenever I see people in military uniform, it never fails to bring back those old memories. Those old, painful memories. Seems like a customer drank a very important bottle of wine. I haven't heard the manager shriek like that in a while. I used to mistake it for a woman's screams. Vanna said she wanted to go to Auntie Rose again. But it's not the kind of place we could just go to whenever. I better find a part-time job to save up some money. Whenever I get some good grub, I feel like I'm on cloud 9. The legendary Auntie Rose lived up to its reputation. I'd love to make this a yearly tradition. Sky pirates in the abandoned mine were 2 women and a man. Rumors have it there were kids in the mix too. Huh? You're saying those weren't sky pirates? Oh. People here say they took an important keepsake. Pretend you didn't hear that. Actually, you might want to ask them about it yourselves. Be done here soon enough, so please don't interfere. Oh, I'm not allowed to talk to them. I hope this whole mess with the robberies and the airliner is resolved soon. There's been too much bad news lately. I haven't found any good deals today. This is just a chance to gather info. Gotta help out with the family finances. If I'm lucky, I might sniff out some good bargains. Yeah, me, what is the Royal Army doing here? Something must have happened, I assume. I'm getting the feeling that Mum misses Dad. She could look really lonely sometimes, you know? Military has been entering town quite frequently as of late. I can't stand their pompous attitude. The shop was originally my husband's idea, but then, just before we got started, he forced everything onto me. Ran off back to our village. What was he even thinking? My mother found out about my escapades and she gave me a scolding. What escapades? Buying things? Meat, vegetables, fish. What should I make today? Robbers or no robbers, army or no army, nothing certain but death and dinner. Can Her Majesty create a no deciding on dinner day? There was a robbery in South Block. Lots of upscale joints over there.
今後ともよろしくね。
目移りしちゃうわ。
どれにするのかしら。
今後ともよろしくね。
よ、何にする？
Westward Airliner has finally resumed service. I can now finally procure vegetables from Linde. Alright, gonna buy lots and sell like crazy.
値打ち品はあるかな。
どれにするのかしら。
これにするわ。
決めました。
これにするわ。
毎度あり。
I'm confident in my eye for quality vegetables. Herzl Farms are among the best, and I've got got sales to prove it. There are scary people outside. What happened? Thanks to the airship suspensions, I can enjoy as much shopping as I like. I do feel a bit sorry for my husband, though. Just a bit. The airships are finally moving again. Now I can depart for Ruin. I will have to have a word with my wife about her shopping addiction. It would be better if we could all just live modest lives. Old, valuable books should really be stored properly. I'll have to tell her that. Robbers have been ransacking shops? Those rascals stealing from hard-working people? Let them rot in the cells, I say.
値打ち品はあるかな。
Oh.
これにします。
また顔を出しておくれ。
あ
いいわよ。
いいとも。
Barrel News, Issue 3. Breaking news. Update on the missing Linde. Ransom demand received. Sources from within the Imperial Army... Sources within the Royal Army have confirmed that the Liberal Orbital Ship Company, along with the Liberal Royal Family... Wow, I can't read. Royal Family have both received a ransom note from the hijackers. The note, received yesterday, identifies the perpetrators as the notorious Capua family. They have made a staggering demand for tens of millions of mira in exchange for the lives of the passengers on board. Who are the Sky Pirates? The Capua family, an elusive group of Sky Pirates, continues to wreak havoc in the skies between the Erebonian Empire and the Bose region. Although details remain murky regarding their operations, estimates indicate that this small yet formidable organization is composed of around 20 members. Future investigation hinges on cooperation. As the situation intensifies, investigations are now pivoting towards the urgent rescue of hostages. Officials warned that the situation will become even more difficult, necessitating a unified front between the Royal Army and Bracer Guild. A representative of the guild voiced skepticism regarding the potential for collaboration, remarking, "Relations aren't terrible, but they're certainly not as good as they could be." In a call for unity, Mayor Maybell of Bose expressed her concern. "This is no time for jurisdictional disputes. Both sides need to act like adults," she stated. The young mayor, only 21 years of age, carries a weighty responsibility as the community looks to her for strong leadership. State-of-the-art airship Arsail finally takes flight. The highly anticipated high-speed cruiser Arsail, built at the Zeiss Central Factory and measuring an impressive 42 arj in length, has completed its outfitting and has been officially delivered to the Royal Guard. A test flight is scheduled to occur shortly. However, due to delays in the development of its main orbital engine, initial testing will be limited to basic performance evaluations. Culture. Book review. The 100-Day War, a true account. This year marks a decade since the end of the 100-Day War, an event that remains fresh in the memories of many citizens. As we reflect on this turbulent chapter, the newly released book, The 100-Day War, A True Account, emerges as a vital resource for objective historical data while illuminating hidden truths surrounding the conflict. For those navigating the memories of this significant period, it is a timely and poignant work. Resort Special Getaway. Discover the Maple Leaf Inn tucked away in the picturesque Elmo Village, located in southern Zeiss near the Calvard border. The Maple Leaf Inn stands out as a premier hot spring retreat. With its serene Eastern-infused ambience and an abundance of natural hot springs, the inn attracts guests from far and wide. The Eastern cuisine, known for its beauty-enhancing benefits, is exquisite. The main attraction is the open-air bath. While you may feel shy at first, a unique sense of freedom in bathing beneath the starry night sky is addictive. Be sure to secure your towel and embrace the ambience of this hidden gem. Rumors say that the military found the missing airliner. But what about him? What happened to the passengers? Sponge cake shop lady seems unhappy lately. Maybe something's on her mind. There has been a lot of chaos lately. Last night, a robber broke into my home. My wife and daughter were the only ones at home at the time. They weren't harmed, but they were frightened half to death. My wife sent me off this morning with a smile, but I can't help but worry. Oh. I was like, what new stuff would he have?
さあ行こう。
Pesca came to the village not too long ago. He's usually friendly and nice. Old Man Gray and Pesca were fighting again. They've been doing that a lot recently. Hey, you're back. Hiya, Louis. I was worried some soldiers came and said they took you away. You guys didn't do anything wrong. Are you okay? They didn't hurt you, right? Oops, didn't mean to worry you. But as you can see, I have nary a scratch on me. Phew, what a relief. So what I saw were airships. Thanks for believing in me. Yeah, even without us, the Royal Army would have found the airship. And we got mistaken for sky pirates and arrested. Well, while things didn't go as planned, you still kept your promise. I think there's no shame in that. Thanks for proving me right.
Yeah, いらっしゃい。
Royal Army came through here. Not sure why, though. Doesn't sound like they dug up anything of note. I have to say, the sight of soldiers loitering around is never a pleasant one. And even... I guess... Liberal doesn't really like their army, but Erebonian citizens like theirs. For the most part. The army came by here again to investigate something or another. They all seem sharp and alert, unlike the soldiers you came by last time. Difference in leadership, no doubt. The best fruit comes from trees that are allowed to live as Idios intended. It's a lot of work, but that extra effort is exactly why the fruit ends up so delicious. You have to be realistic about the manpower you have, though, bud. Louis was born after the end of the war. I'm going to make sure he never has to go through anything so horrible. Unfortunately, it's not really in your hands now, is it? Whenever I see a soldier, I recall those painful memories from 10 years ago. Honestly, I wish they would just stay away from the village altogether. But didn't they win the war for you? What's wrong with you, lady? Hello there, young bracers. I was worried when I heard the Royal Army had taken you two away. I think that the missing airliner really was hidden away in the mine. Apparently, there's a chance that the criminals returned, so the mine has been placed under military supervision. Oh, that's where they all went. The village's chief is going to hold a gathering to discuss the direction of the future of the village's farming policy. Hopefully, it will make some good progress. Wonder how my wife and Palm are doing. I hope they're holding up okay in Bose. Can't just keep doing things the same old way forever. We have to start thinking of ideas that'll improve overall efficiency and let us ship out products more consistently. See how all these trees bearing fruit have branches lower to the ground? That was one of my suggestions. Lower branches mean the fruit is easier to pick, which in turn means that harvesting can be done with fewer people. Why won't that old man listen? It feels kind of crowded today. Apple, lend me a hand, please. I hope he'll come around to my husband's way of thinking. I really do think it would benefit everyone in the village. I wonder if she's busy right now. If she is, I've got to do my part and help out. Yeah, get up there and help her. Early. Royal Army is sweeping the scene up ahead. Civilians are forbidden from entering.
Yep.
I heard they found the missing airship, but the culprits haven't been caught, so we can't lift the inspections just yet. You'll find lots of monsters lurking around in a mountainous place like this. Plenty of them are dangerous enough to have bounties of their own. There's a reason why we train daily. Our soldiers are obligated to get at least 6 hours of sleep. Can't properly function without proper rest, after all. General Morgan has narrowed the search down to the mountains. The Sky Pirates must be hiding somewhere near the border. Border divisions managed to arrest a few suspicious persons. It was a violent group of women and children along with some strange con artists, but none of them were the culprits. The airliner Sicilia, heading westward, has resumed operations. Thanks to that, the flow of people coming through here has lessened. I wonder when the eastbound Linde will resume its route. Well, if it had its engine stolen. It's gonna be a while. Sounds like they finally found that missing airliner, but they still haven't given us orders to stop the inspections yet. Makes you wonder, eh? An update or something would be real nice right about now. Finally processing departures again, but I've used up all my funds dining out while waiting. Well, no worries. Can't ruin a plan if you never had one. Welcome to Hacken Gate. Hey, you're those bracers we arrested. Don't remind me. At least our charges were cleared in the end. But it was just another dine and dasher they nabbed. They got those rats who hijacked the airliner? Wait, they didn't? They're a slippery bunch after all. Can't be easy hunting rats with wings. The famous colonel came by the tavern for a meal the other day. He was such a gentleman, nothing like the tough and stern types that man the fort. I just about fainted on the spot. Those kinds of people really do exist, huh? Colonel Richard, huh? Ah, you lot. You have business with the general? Boy. Time to go cause some trouble. They say there used to be an imperial village called Hamel just beyond the border. They say you could see it from here. But it vanished during the 100-Day War. The Liberal army never passed this point, so no one knows what happened. That is where Joshua comes from. But they say you could see it from here? Our hunt for the Sky Pirates has hit a roadblock. Despite using the patrol ship to canvass the mountain regions, we have yet to find a lead. I'm so tired. Forget a meal and a shower, I just want to go to bed. One good sleep later and I'm raring to go. Maybe I'll go grab something to eat. But the general is here, what the hell? Ah, Cassius' children. Still wandering around here? Be warned, this incident falls under military jurisdiction. If you overstep your bounds, you will be shown no mercy. Boy, does the general look pale. It's like he's already got one foot in the grave. Yeah, the military is probably at its wit's end by now. Oh, being a little more civil to us.
出発しよう。
行くわよ。この音は
近いわね。急いで向かうわよ。
行こうか。
おまけよ。おまけよ。任せてちょうだい。おまけよ。行きなさいエステル。
行こうか。いや酔いしれたかな。
いい腕前ねオリビエ。
Seriously, just move already. Over there. Annalise, we've got your back. Charizard, and Estelle too. Alright, let's move out.
追い風だね。悪いけど勝ちはもらったよ。背中は任せておいて。
華麗に決めよう。
Whoa! People froze.
準備完了だ。打ち砕く。
ドライブ開始。
強化するよ。
Oh, nice.
燃えろ。
強化するよ。
行くよ。任せてちょうだい。
おまけだ。
終わりよ。
我が剣は無敵なりなんちゃって。まさかエステルちゃんとヨシュア君が来てくれるだなんて本当に助かったよ。
Charizard, and you in the white coat, thank you too. I'm Olivier, a humble traveling musician. My dear lady, perhaps you'd care to join me on a date sometime soon? No thank you. Oof. Better luck next time. Good grief. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe, Annalise. Wait, this isn't the time for a laid-back chat. I need to hurry and meet up with Sting. Actually, we heard about the situation from Old Man Lugren. The monster you're after is just up ahead, right? Yeah, I came to defeat it alone, but it was tougher than I expected. Still, thanks to Sting, we managed to corner it once. But then 3 more monsters, including the one from earlier, appeared. We got separated, and just when I wasn't sure what to do, Estelle and the others showed up. Looks like we couldn't have come at a better time. Let us help you from here on out. Really? That's exactly what I was hoping you'd say. Then let's hurry and catch up. Right, let's finish this quick. Huh, you sure don't make it easy. There he is, that's Sting. 3 giant monsters, and he's facing them all head on. He's not on the back foot per se, but he isn't exactly on top either. Even so, holding his own against that many enemies, color me impressed. What do you expect? Sting's the best the Bose branch has to offer. Given the situation, it might be better to split it into 2 groups. Charizard and Olivier, please back up Sting and handle the smaller ones. Stella and Joshua, you're with me. We'll take down the leader. I like how you think. She could sure think on her feet. Seems strategically solid enough. Alright, leave the support to us. Go raise hell out there. Thank you. Let's go, Estelle, everyone. Roger. You can count on us. Can't afford to spend more time here. So it's come to this. It seems I'll have to get a bit reckless this time. That won't be necessary, Sting. Now dance for me. Looks like you've been a little too naughty. Where do you think you're looking? Over here, you big lump. Gotcha.
Ah, 遅れを取らないようついていこう。
He gets a crit? No.
我が剣は自在。まだまだまだまだまだまだ。
Man, she's strong. Wait, why is he getting so many turns in a row? What the fuck is this bullshit? Three turns back to back like that? Fuck off. And I don't have anything to heal with. Really? Keep freezing Annalise. Fucking bullshit.
ドライブ開始。燃えろ。
遅い。
燃えてきた。
行くよ。
気張っていきましょう。
稼働開始。
よーし。成敗。くらえ。よっしゃ。
了解。
やっ。はあ。
It's rage boost bullshit.
容赦はしない。
気張っていきましょう。
覚悟はいい。させまい。焦らずに行こう。
それ。
させまい。任せて。
気張っていきましょう。
稼働開始。やっ。
おまけよ。よーし。
焦らずに行こ
燃えろ。
う。行くよ。
気張っていきましょう。
行くよ。無駄だ。
お願い。
了解。
やっ。
Rough. Didn't even get that much experience for it. Sherazard, the rookies and a traveling musician, was it? Thanks to your help, we were able to swiftly defeat those monsters. You have my gratitude. To be honest, I think Annalise deserves the most credit. Well, I can't deny that, but... I know, Shara. If I hadn't misjudged the enemy's strength, none of this would have happened in the first place. As a senior bracer, I'm ashamed. There's no need to be so hard on yourself. Annalise, you're a senior bracer? I just recently became one. Regardless, your swordsmanship was quite remarkable. Thank you. Take a bit of pride in my sword skills, so I'm happy to hear that. By the way, I could definitely tell that you two are Cassia's kids. Estelle, the way you channel your spiraling movements into power. Joshua, how your fighting style mixes in feints between strikes. It's like I could sense Cassius himself in each and every one of your movements. With Joshua, it feels like there's something else there too. Well, I don't really get all that complicated stuff. But hearing you say you sensed my dad makes me feel kinda icky. Both charming and discerning, quite the combination. I see, so you're Cassius' children, huh? That'd explain why you two are so capable. Wait, Sting, you also know our dad? Seems like he's pretty well known even in Bose. Looks that way. Well, it's nice to chat, but let's shift gears now. For now, Sting, are you heading to the mountain hut? Yeah, I'll stop by there during my patrol. Anyway, I'm glad to see you all are doing so well. If you get the chance, let me treat you all to something nice at the Bose Market sometime. Wait, really? In that case, I'd like one of those new stuffed animals. They recently got this adorable little bear in stock. And I'll request a stylish cocktail glass. Hey, since when did you become one of his juniors? Olivier aside, Annalise and Sting have their own quirks, I see. Yes, they both certainly have some unexpected sides to their personalities. Oops, we've gotten off track. Anyway, Sting, if you're heading to the mountain hut, I'll come with you. Sure, I don't mind. Well then, Estelle and Joshua, we'll be taking our leave now. Sherazard, and you too, musician, thank you for everything. Oh, thank you. You've taught me a lot. Please take care, you two. See you later. I bid you adieu, Bose Branch Bracers.
いい感じじゃない。
姫、大したものだ。
That was nasty.
何の用だ？
If you're dying for some food, help yourselves to some stew. It'll warm you up real good. Good old Welmer stew, just as irresistibly delicious as I remember. You feel the bounty of the mountain seep deep into your bones and soul with each bite. Stew that makes you taste heaven and hell at the same time, huh? I think I'll pass.
値打ち品はあるかな。
どれにするのかしら。
無茶はするなよ。
Oh, I can't rest here anymore?
気分爽快ね。
遠隔攻撃か。面白い。演奏開始だ。
Just keeps running away. How annoying.
まあこんなものかな。
共に行こう。はい。やっ。吉田君。
遅い。下がれ。この調子で行こ
う。はあ、すごいオーラだね。セッションと行こう。
そこよ。おまけよ。行くわよ。
おまけだ。
頼んだわオリビエ。
おやすみ、子猫ちゃんたち。
いい腕前ね、オリビエ。ええ。
出発しよう。
I received a report for Sting and Annalise. You handled the monster in the canyon very well. Thanks to you, we're safe now. Don't mention it. As your juniors, it was only natural. If anything else comes up, please don't hesitate to let us know. You're quite reliable. Regardless, our top priority for the moment should be these robbers. Yes.
聞かせてもらうぞ。ランクアップじゃな。報酬じゃ。よく頑張ったの。
Next is a victory headband.
次なる報告を待っておるぞ。
What else do I have right now?
ふむふむ。 なるほど。
Soldiers all over the city.
特売日は見逃せないわね。
おっと、注文会。
Ancient dragons had lived prior to the Great Collapse. Seems that they have vanished from these lands of their own accord. Shopping district of South Block was ravaged by robbers. Lowe's is an economic cornerstone, so it's really nothing new. I knew that those robbers would pick and choose their targets. South Block has lots of major shops and merchant homes, but not many people out at night. If they tried to rob this place, all they'd get is leftover ingredients. Who'd be happy with that? Mice? Factory I used to run was also robbed. I don't care about Nigel, but I do worry about the craftsmen. I hope they're all right. Where are Dorothy and Neil? Historically, our employees have worked together as one to satisfy our guests. However, the younger workers have a different way of thinking. Not everything goes according to plan. No matter what the manager says, I'm leaving on the dot to go shopping. I'm gonna blow off all my stress this time. I'd be pretty pissed if I lost my reservation at a high-class restaurant. Because my boss is like, oh, you gotta work overtime.
メイベル市長は大したもんだよ。
あの軍人
すまないが、捜査の協力願いたい。
一番乗りだぜ。
Hey Bracers, you here to get info too? Sure got our work cut out for the both of us, really. Almost done with questioning, so be good little kids and wait. Okay. Lovely how they just... Stubborn he may be, but General Morgan is a great leader and an incredible man. He led the force that defeated the Imperial Army 10 years ago. How could he be struggling so much with this now? Ah, now we have robbers? Tell you, I just can't bear this. What the heck is happening to this city? If they'd bothered to do their research, they would have known to target our house. Doesn't look like you've got anything special here, though. Luckily, we didn't suffer any damages, but not having a man in the home could be unnerving at times like these, you know? So you can imagine my relief when I saw that Milano brought Simon over. I was shocked to hear that South Block had been sacked by robbers. The lady of the house was by herself last night. Haven't been to the church yet, have I?
すまないが、捜査に協力願いたい。
Why must the soldiers always act so arrogantly? I like the bracers because they're nicer. I'm praying Milady's share today. Seems to be a commotion outside. What could have happened? Bro. Even in the middle of service, it's still so awfully noisy outside. Honestly, there's nary a moment of peace and quiet in this town. They stole everything. What? Ah, that photo turned out cute. Neil, what do you think of this? Okay, seems good enough to me. Man, seriously, they cleaned the place out from top to bottom. Hi, you already back on the hunt for a story? Grind never stops for you guys either, huh? Oh, it's you two. Hey, Estella and Joshua. I'm so glad you were released. We heard the Royal Army nabbed you at the mine. Really had us worried for a second there. Why are you acting like this has nothing to do with you? It was your info that sent us to that village in the first place. Hey, don't pin this on me. Did you and Dorothy go to the abandoned mine too? Yeah, we went yesterday. It's a shame it was after they took you guys away, though. If we'd been there for the big moment, it would have made a hell of a shot. Adios must have it out. Fucking typos throw me off. Adios must have it out against us, I swear. Typical mass media. Anyway, you check things out here. Does it look like the Sky Pirates? I think so. The Royal Army's out looking for clues, but looks like there's nothing worth a damn. That's frustrating. My dear reporter, may I ask you something? Why, do you have an idea of how those Sky Pirates entered the city? Yeah, according to eyewitnesses, they left through the west exit. That's odd. When you enter from the west exit, you see both the mayor's residence and the market. One would think they'd surely have far more to gain from robbing those places. Now that you mention it... Wait, who even are you? I'm glad you asked. I am Olivier Lenheim, traveling bard and genius musician. Doubtless you've heard the rumors. Oh, you're the Dine and Dasher who drank that super expensive wine at the restaurant. Such an honor to meet you. Ha, you flatter me, miss. Always available for an interview should you desire one. Wow, really? Stupidity is gonna make my head explode. You know, in a funny sort of way, you could say they're alike. Not even gonna ask why you're dragging that clown around. We appreciate your mercy. I heard the brand new model on display was stolen. Maybe the Sky Pirates have a hobbyist photographer? Thanks to your intel, our articles have been the talk of the town. If you hear anything more, don't hesitate to let us know. Seems like the thieves took some of our merchandise. Thought the owner was the one that locked up the shop. Seems that my client was hit with a robbery. They don't seem to be in any state to be talking about business. They even have reporters on the scene, so why didn't they hire bracers sooner? My factory! My factory, my products! Someone needs to contact the military or the Bracer Guild, quick! But wait, hold on. That was stolen, and they started investigating. Oh, no. What am I supposed to do?
目移りしちゃうわ。どれにするのかしら。
Expensive. Horrible gun from the Empire's Rhineford Company, favored for self-defense.
よし、決めた。
I said I wanted an action 2 for him, right? That's not gonna get him any new spells though, so it's like... Maybe I should get a cast too. Oh. I can't believe they slipped right past us and started robbing people willy-nilly. They got us good. You're from the Bracer Guild, huh? It's the mayor's orders, so we'll let you through, but don't be getting in our way. Damn it. We got hit by the robbers too. They took every last valuable item I had in stock. We were already short on supplies, and now this just had to happen.
値打ち品はあるかな。
どれにするのかしら。
毎度あり。
In the middle of an investigation, please do not interfere.
Oi, お前たち。
どうしたの？
一言忠告しようと思ってな。いくら市長の代理とはいえ、お前たちはあくまで民間人だ。我々が調査している最中にうろうろしないでもらおうか。
なんですって？
忠告というよりも警告ですね。
部をわきまえろと言っている。そんなに調べたいのだったら我々が引き上げた後にするんだな。あまりわがままが過ぎるとまた牢屋に招待させてもらうぞ。
気にしないのエステル。どうせ何もできやしないわ。
虎の意を狩る狐とはよくぞ言ったものだね。
何？
何をやっているのかね。
これは大佐殿。
栄えある王国軍の軍人が善良な一般市民を脅すとは。まったく恥を知りたまえ。
ですがこいつらはただの民間人ではありません。ギルドの遊撃士どもです。
ほう、そうだったのか。だったらなおさらだろう。軍とギルドは協力関係にある。対立を煽ってどうするのだ。
しかし自分は将軍閣下の意を組みまして。
やれやれ、モルガン将軍にも困ったものだ。ここは私が引き受けよう。君は部下を連れて撤収したまえ。
しかし
早朝から始めているのだ。もう十分に調査しただろう。将軍閣下には後で私の方から取りなしておく。それでも文句があるのかな。
了解しました。撤収。ハーケン門に戻るぞ。
さてと、遊撃士協会の諸君、軍の人間が失礼をしたね。謝罪をさせてもらうよ。
これはどうもご丁寧に。まあこちらも挑発的だったし、お互い様としておきましょう。
そう言ってくれると助かるよ。先ほども言ったように軍とギルドは協力関係にある。互いに欠けている部分を補い合うべき存在だと思うのだ。今回の一連の事件に関しても君たちの働きには期待している。
失望させないようせいぜい頑張らせてもらうわ。
なんかすごくまともそうな人ね。
誰なんだろう。
大佐、そろそろ帝国ですが。
おお、そうか。それでは諸君、これで失礼させてもらうよ。そういえばまだ名乗っていなかったな。王国軍大佐リシャールという。何かあったら連絡してくれたまえ。
Colonel Richard. I've heard that name before. Neal mentioned him. I think that's the name of the capable young officer in charge of the intelligence division. Oh, right. Yeah, he seemed pretty flexible for an army guy. Looks like he's in his 30s, and his looks aren't half bad. Probably make a better politician than a soldier. Hey, guys. Who was that army guy in the black uniform? Thought I recognized him from somewhere. Oh, I thought you knew how he looked. He's Colonel Richard from the Intelligence Division. What? Are you freaking serious? Well, yeah. That's how he introduced himself, so there's no doubt about it. Never thought I'd run into a big name like him here. No time to waste, Dorothy. We're going after him. Aye, aye, sir. Not sure what's going on, though. Wow, they sure don't rest, huh? Maybe they're planning to interview him? That colonel does seem like the type who could sell a few papers. Huh? What's wrong? Never seen you look this serious. Oh, no, it's about that colonel. I don't mind admitting that he's quite the man. However what? He's still lacking if he wishes to consider himself my rival. Let's hope he'll work on himself. Shouldn't have asked. Curious where that confidence even comes from. Now then. Now that the soldiers are gone, we can get back to our investigation. Start by asking the people we couldn't talk to earlier. Got it. Okay, fine. Oh, I know you. You must be the braces who came by earlier. Yes. Sorry I couldn't talk to you earlier, my dearies. So are you here to ask about what happened last night? Yes, could you tell us what you know? Of course. Last night I heard some noise outside my door. I thought my husband had come home late, so I opened the door and yelled. But instead of my darling, I found some masked men coming out of the workshop. I thought my old heart would stop right then and there. It seems those men were just as startled as me and ran off northward. I see. So they were the Sky Pirates. And that means you didn't suffer any damages, correct? Yes. That was the one silver lining of last night. May I ask you something? You mentioned your husband wasn't home at that hour. Is he at the tavern somewhere? Oh, I could forgive him if that was all he was doing. What that old drunk really loves is this. Fishing. Oh, I get it. He loves fishing. That would check out. Yes, I'm almost convinced he'd marry a fish if he had the chance. He went to the lake shore in the south to catch some smelt yesterday. And he's still not back yet. Wait, so then he knows nothing about this? That's right. That old drunk. I'll give him a piece of my mind when he comes back. Hey, I'm back. Good grief. I tried my luck all morning long, but not a single fish was biting. Oh, guests are you? Senile coot! What's all this now? Why all the yelling? It's rude to our guests. You're the rude one. Taking your sweet time while things are falling apart around here. Huh? Falling apart? We can explain. Explain the gist of last night's robberies to Kuwano. My, a sky pirate robbery? Now that's something. You telling me she gave them a yelling and they ran away? That's just brilliant. I feel for those poor sky pirates. What was that now? But please calm down, ma'am. So those sky pirates snuck around in the dark, then vanished off somewhere? Maybe this is what he was talking about. He? Who are you referring to? Oh, my fishing buddy. Staying at the inn on the lake shore in the south. He said he saw some suspicious fellows near the inn. Suspicious fellows? Interesting. Can you tell us more about that? Sure thing, but just to keep in mind, this is all hearsay. What he told me is that he happened to spot them one night when he was out fishing. A couple of fellas were hanging around the entrance in the middle of the night. The innkeeper said they weren't guests either. Well, that does sound rather suspicious. Were there any robberies at the inn? Nothing so scary as that, no. I recommend that place. It's quiet, calm, and has great food. Most importantly of all, it's a fantastic spot for fishing. We didn't get any leads about the robbery itself. We did learn some interesting information. I quite agree. Particularly the matter of the inn's delicious food. Not what she means. I mean, I won't say no to a bit of fishing, but... Anyway, if nothing happened, maybe it's not worth checking out. I think it is. The Royal Army will thoroughly investigate places where problems occur. But they won't check out where nothing happened. That's why the Sky Pirates are more likely to show up in those places. Oh, I see. I guess that's one way to think about it. Now that you mention it, in all these cases, even putting the spy aside, those Sky Pirates are incredibly cunning. It'll be hard to catch them just by following their trail of the past robberies. We need to anticipate their next move and get a step ahead of them. I see. The best defense is a strong offense, huh? Then it's settled. Let us depart for the beautiful Valeria Lake, the Pearl of Libero. Oh, all dialogue updated, okay. I came to buy the latest novel in this series, but it hasn't come in yet. I rarely reread a book I've read before. You can have it. The old lady who runs the store asked if I'd like a job. Maybe because I always had something to say about the lineup. Human bullet. Sister Cornelia spoke gently, yet my right hand throbbed with intense pain. You'll behave yourself, won't you, Toby? Tears streamed uncontrollably down my face, genuine sobs, not single tears. I nodded vigorously, and immediately the pressure on my wrist eased, the pain vanishing in an instant. Don't misunderstand, Toby. I'm your guardian, sent by the goddess Idios, she whispered into my ear, instructing me to look out the window. The way she emphasized the B in Toby sent a strange shiver down my spine. Passengers began slowly filing out of the train. Nudged forward by Cornelia, I peered out onto the platform. At the foot of the stairs leading to the main gate stood the trio I'd seen at the Imperial Capital Station. Looks like they're giving you quite the welcome, she chuckled softly under her breath. Give me back my orbment, I pleaded, twisting my neck to try and face her, yet Cornelia offered no reply. Attendants greeted us on either side as we stepped onto the dull gray platform. Damn it, you idiots, how can you not see what's happening to me? Squinting against the misty rain spraying into my eyes, I slowly descended the wet stairs, half a step at a time. From behind, Cornelia effortlessly matched my pace. My welcoming party waited just below, and I wondered if she merely planned to hand me over to these people. As the trio's faces drew nearer, heat gathered in my left hand, the one gripping the bag. Halfway down the stairs, Cornelia suddenly spoke. Toby, look down. Obediently, I lowered my gaze to the rain-soaked tips of my boots. Just as I exhaled, Cornelia shoved me forcefully. I watched as little droplets flung from my boots back up towards the sky. My body came crashing backwards into the group at the bottom of the stairs. I felt my ribs crunch painfully, before snapping back into place. Tumbling between the two military-looking men, I knocked them down and plunged into a puddle. The passengers' screams rang out like the screeching brakes of the train. As the world spun around me, I lay on the cold tiled ground, my eyes darting to my left hand. My fingers still gripped the bag tightly. Trying to pull myself from the ground, I slipped and landed face first, my chin slamming against the hard surface. Frantically looking around, I saw no sign of the men from before. Only Sister Cornelia remained visible on the platform above, casually holding a man slung over her shoulder like a sack of grain. Turning towards the train, she tossed him onto the tracks without hesitation. Finally, I managed to push myself onto one knee, the world still spinning around me. Sister Carnelia's boots approached, and she took me by the hand. At first, I didn't notice the strange sensation that ran through me as she gripped me. "Let's go, Toby," pulling me to my feet. We soon broke into a full sprint. The crowd of onlookers parted noisily to let us through. My bags swung loosely from my left arm, tapping rhythmically against my thigh. Only after passing through the ticket gate did Sister Carnelia release my hand, which was accompanied by a tearing sound. It was then that I noticed her hands were stained red with blood. Still running, I glanced back towards the platform. The three who had come to confront me were nowhere to be found. Alright. I have to work tomorrow, so I'm going to call it here. Just going to... My wife and daughter aren't feeling uneasy. Hard to focus on work when I consider how they could be robbed. Alright, I've made up my mind. I'm going to close shop for today and head home. Do that before I shop.
どれにするか迷う。
ご満足いただけたかな。
買い物買い物っと。
ご満足いただけたか。
Oh, I'm so close. Anyway, gotta call it here for tonight. Because I gotta work tomorrow. So, thanks for watching. Have a good night, and I will see you next time.